see it in their eyes. They're changing at night underneath the dark skies, forced to become something darker inside. You can feel the switch, feel the shift in the tide. They keep desiring something that's more inspiring. Their brains rewiring, old thoughts they start expiring. They're never tiring, no, now they feel the fight in them. They feel the fire sweep, take over entirely. They feel it growing, it's showing the feelings. They keep overflowing, always stoking the fire. Adrenaline is overloading, hit the mat like a fighter. They never let up, never throwing, giving to their desires. No, they keep working on their focus. They feel the temperature rise, now there is no place to hide. You better dig deep inside and find anything, everything that you could ever need. Every breath that you breathe, dedicated to believe. Streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told, swore they would feast one day on their bones. On to the streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told, swore they would feast one day on their bones. They took the form of a beast. 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 They're all gone now, so you better watch out. Reborn now, took a new form now. Straight beast underneath what you see. They gon' eat anything, everything, make them bleed, cut them deep. A villain origin story, tangled with glory. Now it's looking stormy. Off in the distance, hear the roaring, thunder pouring. There ain't no ignoring. What they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told, swore they would feast one day on their bones. On to the streets that they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told, swore they would feast one day on their bones. They took the form of a beast. 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 You don't wanna see me mad, I'll be coming with that payback. You don't wanna taste that, don't wanna see me on attack. Trust me, you don't wanna face that adrenaline, I crave that. Yeah, you know I'm nasty, I'm about to be a savage. When I want it, better have it, nothing's getting past me. About to take this to the mat and you'll be wishing you could take it back, yeah. Like an assassin, I'm praying, I gotta act on a craving. I'm coming after, I'm chasing, I'm gonna capture, erasing. Yeah, those who cross me, you'll be crossed off, cause I'm plotting, about to pop off. You can't stop me, winning is exhausting, but I don't plan on stopping, as long as they keep talking. I got these bodies dropping, as long as they keep walking. I'll keep making deposits, they'll find out they can't stop it, cause they'll learn that I'm a prophet. Yo, I'm seeing all red, got my vision blurry from the anger in my head. I'll never be second best, they gon' learn today what it feels to regret. You can't stop me now, the demons tearing out. Hold it to the now, cause I'm seeing all red. Cause I'm seeing all red. Can you feel today what it feels to regret. You can't stop me now. The beat is tearing now. Hold it to the neck, 'cause I'm seeing no red. 'Cause I'm seeing no red. Push past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? You're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that have ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, 'cause you closed the door, so watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, hot roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah I came to play and invest, stay colder. Gotta prove that I'm better, I never say never. I work all alone, I don't work together. I got big moves and they coming soon. I'ma be a tycoon in the boardroom. Everything is fine-tuned, got no excuse. Coming back like new anytime I move. Call it resurrection, I'm obsessing. Got a new obsession, so obsessive. Try for perfection, never second.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks, and I'm James with you most of the time. I'll be doing your ripping. What up, peeps? What's up? What's up? What's up? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are live. We are ready. We got some Wednesday night breaks. Pre-Thanksgiving, Thanksgiving Eve, Turkey Day Eve is what's going on. All right. So we're gonna get all the good polls tonight. Actually, we'll be breaking on Thanksgiving here in not too long. Welcome in, everybody. eBay Live. What's happening? Welcome. And my peeps on YouTube. Amy, what's good? What up, DAT? And Dave, what's happening? Everybody else not in the chat, what's good? So I do have a random listed up on eBay Live, and also we got some jumbo hobby packs in there if anybody wants to rip one of those. So those are all in the eBay Live store. If you don't know how to get to the eBay Live store, it's those three little lines in the upper right-hand corner of your eBay Live hub. And I'll take you to the store of everything listed here live. So there are 10 jumbo hobby packs that's going to come out of a fresh hobby, or a fresh jumbo hobby. No rip on the stream. And then we also have a random with a Bob Ross Happy Little Box, Jumbo 2025 Topps Update, a logo fractor box, and then a signed or an autographed jersey, Hit Parade Elite autographed jersey in that mixer as well. So, what up, Michael? So, if we can fill that, we will break it tonight. Otherwise, we'll break on Friday because when it fills, because I'm not breaking tomorrow night on Turkey Day. Alvin, what up, dude? Hey, I got that picture today, man. It's badass. It's awesome. It's hanging on the wall out in the out there. Appreciate you, man. That was a hell of a find. It's awesome. I understand now. It's bigger than I thought. Right? Anyways, all right. That's what she said. Nah, we're not starting off the stream like that. Though we just did. But yes, indeed. All right, so we got some footy ball. Let's go. 50-73 2024 PRIZM Megas half case. The other half case, the one we opened, carried to Monday. All right. Cardinals, Jeffrey S. Falcons, Ryan M. The Ravens, Joshua V. Bills, Dave S. The Panthers, Bobby H. Bears, Jeffrey S. The Bengals, James R. Browns, Samuel S. Cowboys as well. Broncos, Jeffrey S. The Lions, Robert P. Packers, Joey G. The Texans, Dwayne M. Colts, Samuel S. Jags, Samuel S. The Chiefs, Mr. Joseph P. What up, bro? And Raiders, Mark R. The Chargers, Dave S. Rams, Samuel S. Dolphins as well. Vikings, David H. The Patriots, Joe S. Saints, Samuel S. The Giants, Dennis D. Jets, John B. Eagles, Michael J. Steelers, Samuel S. The Niners, Andy S. Seahawks, Amy F. Bucks, Joseph W. Titans, Ryan M. Commanders, Jeffrey S. So I will have, this is the last football break at the moment that I have listed. Yeah, that's my bad. I am going to get some more. I need to be better about keeping more of that in stock for sure. So, yeah, keep on looking. We'll get better, and especially with some more products, especially when Topp's taking over the licensing, we'll have all the football every night. So, 57 Royale with cheese on YouTube. Are you talking about the basketball break? That already happened. Nick just ripped that one not too long ago. That would be on a different stream. That would be on a different video. It just got done, so that should be uploaded to the channel. You can go back in onto my homepage under the live tab. On my homepage under the live tab is where all the videos that were recorded live go. They don't go to the videos tab or whatever. It goes to the live tab. So click that live tab and you'll see all the videos that were recorded live, and that should be uploaded there by now. If that's what you're talking about, 5072 was the basketball break. So the third case of hobby basketball break, I do believe. So if that's what you're looking for, that's where you'll find it. All right, let's ride. Oh, nice. Nice, DAT. An interesting random for sure. All right, here we go. AJ Terrell on the silver. Jordan Travis on the Bullstar. We can do better. Alright. Golden Schultz. There's Derrick Henry. King Henry on the Bullstar. And a silver Trey Benson going off the Cardinals. Keith Byers out to the Eagles. Nice Penix. We got a Jacob Cowie on the Pulsar. Sweet Cooper. There's a Kenneth Walker on the silver. And those two dudes, along with Jonathan Brooks, going out the Panthers. Actually, I gotta get some of these thicky sleeves down here. Get your sheet together, James. Dylan Brooks on the Premier Jerseys green pulsar. Going out to the Panthers. Well, spots in there, we're selling well at every 10 gone, 20 left. Get your spots in there while you're at it, pick up a hobby pack. Hines Ward on the silver. Nice, solid Drake May Premier Jerseys. Pulsar. Going to the Patriots. Stud. Been doing well. That's well, at least we got one good name anyway on the jerseys. The first half of this case was Ricky. Smells skunky in here every time you pull a Ricky. I'm not sure why. There's a Caleb. We're staging it. Caleb on the green pulsar going out to Dumpers. The 8-3 Bears. Hey, I don't get to say that too often at this point in the season, so I'm taking every opportunity to say that. The Penix. We got a James Conner on the pulsar going off Cardinals. I mean, that's like the 17th Jordan Travis we pulled. There's Julius Peppers on the silver going out to the Panthers. We got a Braden Fisk going out to the Rams. I'm going to have some of them happy little boxes up for sale on here too. They're expensive little baskets. In case anybody wants one, I'll get them listed in between breaks. I didn't have the listing quite done yet. Nick was live until Nick actually did 4 breaks tonight. He's like, now I know how you feel. I'm like, add a couple hours to that, bro. Then you'll know. Well, that's our aim. Travis Kelce on the pulsar going out to Joe. Joey P. There's Nate Wiggins. I mean, we're gonna start a petition. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Let's just no Guardian helmets on rookie cards, right? Let's can we all agree on this? There's Devin Culp on the pulsar. It's not a great look for a rookie card. There's Chase Brown, JJ. We got a Kendry Miller on the silver. Garrett Wilson on the pulsar. We got a Mason Smith going out the Jags on the rookie. Sam Darnold on the silver. Yes. Man. Didn't pull one single Caleb out of the first half of this case. Not even a base Caleb. It's because they're all hiding in this half. That is a pulsar rookie gear. Caleb. Going out to Jeff in the Dumpers. Joey P sounds like a nice guy. Joey P's a nice guy. He's a good dude. Dr. Joey P, that's right. Am I speaking for him? I don't know if that's your username or not, bro. We're gonna find out. Yes. All right. No. But, yes, Dr. Joey P. That's right. There's a Aaron Donald on the Pulsar. And there's a Byron Murphy on the Pulsar going out to the Seahawks. You got Micah Parsons going out the Cowboys. Here's another JJ. Bubble might have burst on him a little bit. Struggling. There's a Jermaine Burton going out the Bengals on the silver. Marshawn Lloyd. That team. This is Chris Johnson on the silver. Lenny Moore going out the Colts. Old school. There's a silver Herbie going out to the Chargers. And we got a Luke McCaffrey on the rookie gear going out to the Commanders. Well, if you got some Mosaic Blasters, I keep forgetting. I don't know about forgetting the list. It's not any time to list. So that'll be the next one up. I got some Mosaic Blasters that will be listed. 2025 style. As far as hobby goes, I only had that one case of Phoenix, one case of Mosaic. So we're probably done with those products. There's Spencer Rattler on the Pulsar. Going to the Saints. Although Phoenix was nasty. I really enjoyed ripping that. It's a fun product to rip. Nice Brock Bowers rookie there. Herman Moore on the Pulsar, going out to the Lions. See, even Xavier Worthy. I mean, at least it's a red Guardian cap. I mean, the white ones just do not do him any favors. Dalton Schultz on the silver, going out to Texas. We got Nick Bosa, 9 years on the Pulsar. Josh Cribbs on the silver, going out to the Browns. And Brian Thomas Jr. going out to the Jags on the Premier jerseys. Edgerrin Cooper going out the Packers on the Pulsar. Donnie Mitchell and a Portals, Joey Montana. All right, that was our halfway point. I'll get you, Andy. No worries, friend. Let's see here. Just the one, yeah? There, bro. Got you. Kyle Duggar going out to the Pats on the Pulsar. Nice Brock Bowers rookie again. Devon Witherspoon on the silver going out to the Seahawks. Jamari Thrash going out to the Browns on the rookie Pulsar. We got Javonte Williams out to the Broncos on the Pulsar. Chris Jones on the silver out to the Chiefs. There's a Treylon Burks going out to the Titans. Ricky Pearsall on the rookie Pulsar going out to the Niners. It's Donnie Mitchell. And those portals are cool looking. I do like those inserts. Gervon Dexter. Gervon Dexter. Kyler Murray on the silver going out to the Cardinals. And Xavier Legette going out to the Panthers on the Premier jerseys. Who's the Cubs fan? Is that what you're asking? You can't tell by all the shit on the walls of my the logo chair. That's me. Right? All the well, I guess you're on eBay Live, so you can't see the whole deal. I got there's Cubby stuff everywhere. I knew as soon as I had an office, I would outfit it with all my Cubby shit. So like, there's Cubby stuff everywhere. That'd be me. Newbie in the chat. You know, when I added another breaker to the channel, when I hired Nick to break basketball and hockey, he's like, he's not so much a baseball fan, right? So he doesn't care. He's like, but if I was a Cardinals fan, I'd probably have to bring my own chair. I'm like, nope, you wouldn't. I'd make you sit in the Cubs chair. That's right. We got Aaron Donald on the silver going out to the Rams. There's AJ Barner. I would be so mad if I don't know. Maybe I'm making too big of a deal about the Guardian caps. There's a T. Higgins on the Pulsar going out to the Bengals. PRIZM's full of them, though. All right, there's a Jawar Jordan going out to Texas. There's Bo Nix. That's right, Dave. Dave's smart. There's Blake Corum on the silver. And sweet Xavier Worthy, rookie gear Pulsar going out to Dr. Joey P. There you go, bro. Nice Xavier Worthy, rookie Pulsar. Another Drake man right there going out to the Pets. That is Mr. Rook or Oreo. Oreo. It's like street Oreos. I'm saying there. Legend has it that they open easier than the rest of them. I didn't make it. Legend has it. It's easier to get it. Easier to get it the goodies in the middle. You know. I'll just stop while I'm not too far behind. Anyways, how about that weather out there? It's getting chilly. No, he said he doesn't care about sitting in the Cubs chair because he's not really. He said if he was a baseball fan, which he's not a huge one or whatever, he would by default be a Cubs fan. I'm like, that's good enough. That's good enough. Good. We got a Marcus Allen on the Pulsar going out to the Raiders. Jordan Love on the silver. Lame. There's a Johnny Wilson going out to the Eagles on the Pulsar. Go Bears. Shaq Thompson on the Pulsar going out to the Panthers. We got a Kirk Cousins on the silver. Going to the Falcons. Mike Quick going out to the Eagles on the Pulsar. There's a Gene Bell going out to the Patriots on the silver, and Cade Stover going out to the Texans on the rookie year Pulsar. Another Drake May. Nice. Another Horror Oreo. Shipley going out the Eagles on the Pulsar. And a Caleb Emergent. Oh, you know what? I don't even have the right background up. Why do we got the baseball background up? We're supposed to have. We got 2 boxes left. We can do it. We can get the football background up. Rookie mistake. Rookie move. See? See how easy that was? Yeah, tagging. That goes back. That's a senior moment, Alvin. Senior moment for sure. So those, there's a random up there. You guys are into baseball. Get that big spot in that random. It's pretty good. We're gonna have all the fun in that random. Again, there's a happy little box of Bob Ross, a 2025 update jumbo, 2025 Topps Chrome logo fractor box, and then a Hit Parade Elite signed jersey in that mixer. So a pretty good little mixer there. Grab your spots. I would love to fill that out tonight so we can just rip it and don't have to worry about it. Nice Chris Braswell. It's a sweet photo on his there. We got a Andre Rison going out to the Falcons. There's a Latu. Nice silver right there. Dude's a stud too. There's a Rashad White on the Pulsar going out to the Bucks. Caleb, base rookie. So all the Caleb was hiding this side of the case. Nice Keon Coleman to the Bills. Roman Dunze ×2 going out to Dubbers. And a Warren Moon going out to the Titans via the Oilers on the silver. And there's a JJ. I mean, with all the hype last year with him. And, I'm not sure that he's living up to it, to be honest with you. It may not be his fault, but you know what? Screw the Vikings too, why not? We always knew that Caleb was the best quarterback in the NFC North. We all knew that. I mean, yeah, we knew that. Yeah, I mean, just goes to show you, man, don't hype up a dude that ain't taking an ample amount of snaps. I mean, what his market without even really being tested was crazy, in my opinion. Yeah, we're supposed to, DAT. You're supposed to get 6 to 12 inches or something like that. There he is. You would never refer to yourself as doctor. Yeah, right. You're right. It's Mr. Joey P, right? I think you probably meant to put Mr. Joey P, just accidentally typed a D in there, right? Plumeria Outlet. You talking about the sealed ones, like the jumbo packs I got for sale up there? If you are talking about those, I think that's the only sealed. I guess I got some Bowman Chrome Megas in my store. Yeah, I'll rip it right now live if you want, or send it sealed. That's up to you. Completely up to you. I can rip it for you right now live, or I usually wait till after I'm done with the break I'm doing, and then rip that for you, and then I rip it live, and then just process them for you and send them. Process them meaning top load your best card or whatever ones need top loaded and sleeve the rookies, and then send out the pack like that, or I can send it sealed to you, however you want. So yeah, completely up to you. There's a Devondre Sweat going out to the Titans on the rookie silver. There's another Caleb. How you been, Mr. Joe? It's good to see you in the chat, dude. There's an Andre Ware on the Pulsar. Jeez, that Urlacher has got some bendy going on to it. And Joku on the silver. We got Malik Neighbors on the Pulsar going off the Giants. And Brendan Rice on the Pulsar going out to the Chargers. Roman Doomsday, Kool-Aid. Silver Bill Parcells to the Giants. And our final hit is going to be a Joe Milton going out to the Patriots. Hey, what's up, Ty? Hit Micro Mosaic. Nice. Nice. All right, let me get these cleaned up a little bit here, and then we'll get a recap going on. Then we're on to baseball. Oh, nice. Nice Christian McCaffrey. That's solid. Nice Christian McCaffrey. Can't be upset about that, for sure not. All right, here we go. We did get one top rookie QB Pulsar, and that's the best QB in the North. Mr. Caleb Williams going out to the Dumpers. All right. Let's get all our premier jerseys here. Did get some nice ones. All right, premier jerseys. Yeah. No, you do for sure. Like now this time, if you come up, now you can come over and we can rip and have a little fun over at the office, man, for sure. So yeah, next time you're up, we're definitely heading over here. 100%, dude. It'd be awesome. All right, we got our premier jerseys, green Pulsars. Brian Thomas to the Jags, Xavier Legette to the Panthers, Joe Milton to the Patriots, Jonathan Brooks to the Panthers, J.J. McCarthy to the Vikes, and a sweet Drake May out to the Pats. Oh, Plumeria, that's what I just ripped right now. Right? Are you Dave S. by any chance? Did you have the Bills in this break? Yeah, you bought, if you are Dave S. and you had the Bills in this break, that was this break right now. Oh, no, sir. Okay, right. Well, Dave S. had the Bills in this one. This was what you just put in the chat right there. That was this break. Right, so that was a half case of Mega's break. So that was the Bills spot. What you just put in the chat right there was this break, and that would have been like the Bills spot. So you would have gotten all the Bills cards out of this break, right? If you had bought that spot. So all the other stuff listed on my store on my channel is their box breaks, right? Case breaks. So you buy a team, you win a team at auction or whatever, and you get all the cards from that team out of the boxes I open live here. So anyway, our rookie gears, green Pulsars, we got Luke McCaffrey to the Commanders, Cade Stover to the Texans, we got Xavier Worthy going out to the Chiefs, and Caleb to the Bears. Caleb to the Bears. Hopefully that answers your questions. So yeah, no, those are all breaks that will be ripped here live on the channel. The only thing that you could possibly have sent to you in my store, I have even listed right now, is those Topps Update Jumbo Packs that I have in the live store here in my regular store, and I think I have two 2023 Topps or Bowman Chrome Mega Boxes in my store as well, something like that. So, anyways, all right, guys, that's it for football. I will change break number to 5074. That's gonna be our first of two Topps Update breaks coming up next. So we got some hobbies first, then some jumbos, then we're going to rip a case of Impeccable, a case of Natty Treasures, and end off the night. Well, then a full case of Vivid. Then we're going to end off the night with the mixer that's going to fill here throughout the night. So, get your spots in that mixer. There's plenty left. It's a good mixer. It's fun. We're going to rip it tonight if it fills. When it fills. All right, guys, I'll be back in 10 minutes, and we will rip on some baseball.
been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first, work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. Big moves, I'm that dude. Bet I see you from the top, yeah, real soon. Looking down on the haters that I've been through. Told them I'll see you later, yeah, big truth. I keep a real good pace. Built a big house, damn, look at that place. Up in my mind, cause that's my space. House so big, full of positive things. And I can't be shook, cause I ain't no rook, man, I wrote the book. Now I teach how to cook them beats like, look, making things look good. I just want trophies, plaques with a whole goal if you know me. Gotta go record on the wall, look closely. Got that record all alone like lonely. I'm just sick of waiting cause I feel it's frustrating when I always put the hours in. But ain't nobody wanna recognize independence, it threatens their continent. So I chase that bag, trophies are dope but I'd rather have cash. Sitting in the bank cause I paid my tax. Living my life, my way, my path, I go. Move fast anyone who ain't hitting full gas. Who that, choose that, hard work, that wins, true facts. I'ma go big, grind hard, throw a few jabs. Big hook next to the dome, knock her straight back down to the floor. Anyone in my way smacked, I don't take bad thoughts, no, I remove that. My team got good minds, I can prove that. I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day. Yo, winning ain't toxic. Shut your mouth and pick a different topic. Taking off like a rocket, got that energy, you can call me socket. Doing that boss ish, all I do is focus on increasing that profit. Yeah, I'm on like a faucet, ready to make another deposit. Never been complacent since I was 8, I steady stay chasing. Always winning adjacent, side by side, grind hard in the basement. Ain't no replacement, only one me, yes to the free agent. Cause I go with his payments, otherwise I don't really have any patience. Making that honey, I wanna be something that's more than just money. I wanna teach others and see them becoming a version they never thought. Now they be hunting their goals and their dreams, yeah, all in their reach. They listen to me, the things that I preach, and change their whole lives to something belief. And now their own mind is all that they need. I'm loving the journey, got rid of the doubt and the worry. I'm moving no mercy, whatever I get I'm deserving. I put in the work in, I feel like I'm never done working. I always stay thirsty, cause it keeps me alive when I'm learning. I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day. Yeah. I wanna build a life worth living. I wanna be rich cause I wanna be given. I feel the time keeps ticking. I wish I had more but I'll take what's given. I just wanna pop cause I've been working a lot. I think I deserve a shot, I think I deserve a spot. Cause it's been years on this path that I walked. And if I keep going I pray I'll be at the top. When I dream big, yeah I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I believe in free will, I make choices that lead to where I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. Give me a minute, I need to test out my limits. Like I've been shining to Guinness, I'm breaking records, I'm finished. I feel like I keep on winning. If I don't stop once I'm in it, I'm moving forward, I'm inching. But this is just the beginning. I've learned a lot of lessons, I've had a lot of blessings. My friends know I'm obsessive, they be chilling, I be stressing. But I don't second guess it, I'm loving every second. I see my life progressing, so I spend time investing. When I dream big, yeah I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I believe in free will, I make choices that lead to what I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction.
going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. You saw nothing. That was up there the whole time. Not another senior moment. Nothing to see here. Move on. Nothing to see here. We're good. What's up, Cody? Alright. We HIF 5074 2025 Tops Update third case. We got Diamondbacks Alvin R, Braves KCR, Orioles Gregory C, Red Sox Jason C, Cubs Gregory C, White Sox Gregory S, Reds Michael J, Guardians John B, Rockies Craig S, Tigers Jeffrey K, Astros Craig S, Royals Josh A, Angels Cody B, Dodgers Mike B, Marlins Craig S, the Brewers Gregory S, Twins David H, Mets Gregory S, Yankees Daniel D, A's Mike B, Phillies Michael J, Pirates Gregory S, Padres Ricardo T, the Giants Andy S, Mariners Justin B, Cardinals Alvin R, Rays Gregory S, Rangers Michael S, the Blue Jays Gregory S, and the Nats F and Z. Almost halfway there on the random, so let's get it. Let's get it. Be fun to rip that tonight. Be fun to rip it tonight. It'll be a pre-turkey day. Fun rip. Well, it'll be full on turkey day. By the time we were to rip that, shit's gonna be turkey day here in a half hour. It's gonna be turkey day prior to us being done with this break. Sure as that weird. Some hobbies. This is my last bit of hobbies. I do have another case I just haven't listed yet. The NT break, I think that's scheduled for 1:45 a.m. Central Time, so that's in 2 hours from now. I think that's the 5th break on the stream. I think the Impeccable's right in front of it, so yeah. We should be on time for that. Impeccable don't take very long. The update runs a little bit long, so should be pretty close to on schedule with that one. Yeah, it is sweet. I feel like it's been a good set. I mean, it's a good set this year, and not that it ever isn't. I do like a lot of the cards this year. There's Buster Posey. Not that they're 100% different from last year's. Not what I'm saying. There's Jeremy Pena, but seems like a lot more bat barrels and bat knobs possible in this year's than it was last year. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. There's a Hassan Kim on the 35th going off the Dodgers. There's a Robbie Ray on the All-Star going out the Giants. Matty Shaw on the Mystical going out the Cubs. Complete with a unicorn, a wizard, a dragon, a castle, and a hawk. There's a Jacob Wilson on the All-Star rookie going out the A's. Followed by a City Boys veteran combos. That's Judge and Jazz on there. It's a purple going out the Yankees. It's out of 250. It's Mario! There's a Zach Bean going out the Rockies. On the 35th. Frank Thomas on the MVP going out to the White Sox. And a Lindor on the All-Star going out to the Mets. There is a Red Hot Trios veteran combos going out to the Reds. And we got a Verlander on the pink foil. 35th anniversary going out to the Giants. We got a Garrett Crochet on the All-Star going out to the Red Sox. There's a Luke Gehrig on the 35th going out to the Yanks. And a Gunnar Hoglund on the rookie rainbow foil going out to the A's. There's a Mickey on I swear the Yanks. I pull so many of those 35th anniversaries for the Yanks. Oh, look at this. The hat's nasty. That's filth. I was about to be like, well, we got a relic, and then I'm like, oh, we got a relic auto. That changes things. Sweet Major League Materials auto of Jacob Wilson going on to the A's. Congrats on that one, Mike. Very solid one there. That is out of 50, as all of them are. That is just the base one. All of them are out of 50. The parallels are out of less. I think there's only oranges and reds and platinum 101s. There's a Yoshi on the All-Star. I think on those is the only parallels, or it might not even be oranges. We got a black gold Luis Angel Acuna going out to the Mets. So solid hit. Goldish Raffy Devers going out to the Giants. Don't call him gold. It's out of 2025. Shohei on the All-Star going out the Dodgers. And a Cade Horton on the 35th going out the Cubs. Box one in the books. Oh no, not in the books. All right, there's Kyle Tucker out of the Cubs, followed by Johnny Bench of the Reds. So that means we're gonna have an auto, because we got a. Anytime you get a parallel in the third position on these silver packs, that means you're gonna have an auto behind. That's a really nice Elliott Daily Cruz on the purple. That is number 9 of 75, and our auto will be a Dalton Rushing. Rookie auto going out to the Dodgers. Solid one there for you, Mike. That is out of 199 or 299 rather. Pretty close. There it is, 141 and 299. Well, that's a good start. That box is an excellent start. We'll take all of that. Nice, Ellie. Well, this is the last third of this case, and it hasn't been that hot. But maybe this last third of this case is going to be hot. Well, the first box was, so let's keep that going. We got a Mackenzie Gore on the All-Star going off the Nats, followed by a Jacob Wilson on the Aqua. That's a debut. Jacob Wilson, Aqua. Aquas are somewhat SP. Fucked around with that one. Alright, there we go. Nice Aqua Jacob Wilson. Nando Tatis on the Mystical going off to the Padres. There's a Pete Alonso on the All-Star going off the Mets, followed by Garrett Crochet of the Red Sox on the 35th. And there's a Kevin Pillar on the Rainbow Foil going off the Rangers. We got a Christian Campbell on the Goldish debut going out to the Red Sox. It's 2025. Call them goldish because they're never the same shade of gold. And number one, they're not gold, right? They should call them the brown parallels. There is a Donovan Solano on the blue to go out the Mariners decided 150. And we got a Cal Raleigh. Nice dumper there on the All-Star to the Mariners. Julio to the Mariners as well on the 35th. 35th Annie. Oh. Ooh. Cut to a pretty nice pull there. We'll get to that one right after this. Ooh, about broke the cardinal rule. As we reach the end of November, it is Trout Awareness Month here in November. So sleeve the trouts, bringing awareness to each trout. Sleeve your trouts, people. It's for safety. In case you want to, pull it out and play with it later. I mean, show it to your neighbors. Ask a complete stranger at the park, hey, you want to see my trout? It's sleeved. It's acceptable to share. As long as you do it carefully and, don't sleeve it too fast. So as not to overstimulate the trout. There's Logan Evans on the Rainbow Foil rookie go out the Mariners. More on that later, but, just bringing... Do it. See. That was a sleeve the trout. See, now it's safe. It's for safety. It's also for presentation, right? You want it to be presentable as well. Nobody likes a spotty, scratchy trout, so sleeve them. Edgar Cuero, going to White Sox out of 2025 on the Goldish. We have a Javi Baez on the All-Star going off to the Tigers. And we got a Drake Baldwin on the 35th anniversary rookie going off the Braves. Your Natty League Rookie of the Year. And this one, the hobby exclusive, clear. Luken Baker, numbered 5/10, going off the Cardinals. Nice Luken there for you, Alvin. There you go, man. Those are hobby exclusive. The clears, you cannot find them in any other format of flagship except for hobbies. So, nice. All right. Still some spots in that random. Anybody in here new or just popped in? Grab a spot in that random. We're gonna rip it later. There's Aaron Judge on the All-Star going out to the Yanks. It's a good random. Got some Topps update jumbo in there. Bob Ross up in there. There's a Dylan Cruz on the 35th anniversary. Some logo fractor in there and a signed jersey as well. It'll be a fun one. Nice Roki Sasaki on the Rising Rookies going out the Dodgers. That will rip after the final break of the night if we do fill that. There's a Clayton Kershaw on the MVP. And we have a Stephen Kwan on the All-Star going off the Guardians. So it'll rip about 3 a.m., I would assume, something like that. Jackson Churio on the 35th going off the Brewers. Heath. Thomas Harrington of the Pirates. There's a Noah Cameron of the Royals. We got a Cam Smith of the Astros, and Alan Roden going out to the Blue Jays. So at least it's an all rookie pack right there. Go, another one bites the dust. We're getting there. Half done. Jonah Justin Fridge, welcome in. Larry, welcome in. Or John, not Jonah, sorry. I did, yes, Michael. So he was, you know, all the time, like ever since I started, he's pretty much the only one I've ever broke with. He works at a local shop, hobby shop here in town, and runs some small breaks for a Facebook group out of that hobby shop, and he manages that hobby shop. He just works there all day long or whatever, small hobby shop here in town. And so that's where I knew him from, and he's the only one I ever really broke with. Like I said, just does small, you know, random teams and some PYTs out of the shop there. So he's local here, and so yes, I did know him prior to this, and so I kind of, when I wanted to expand, it was a pretty low-hanging fruit to go try to headhunt him, right, a little bit. He still works over there, but we're working towards him being here full time, but we're taking it slow. So that's, yeah, it was definitely, like, if I didn't get him, I didn't know who I was going to get, right? Because it's not like you can put an ad in the paper for a breaker, right? I suppose I could, but, you know, it's a lot nicer to know somebody who I knew and liked the way he broke to begin with. Liked him as a person, you know, he's a great dude too, so really stoked to get him on the channel, ripping some hockey, for sure, and some basketball. There's a Chandler Simpson going out the race. Nice Chandler Simpson, he's a solid rook. He's getting the hang of it. He's getting the hang of running. It's intimidating sitting in this chair the first time, the way I have this all set up, right? Slam and Sammy going after the Cubbies. Fridge, no. That is, if you read the listing, you should be able to click on the listing and see what's in that. As well, if you go up into the live store, there's Robbie Ratings. But no, these are all pre-sold breaks, Fridge. The one that you're buying random spots into is a 2025 Topps Update Jumbo, a logo fractor box, a Bob Ross Happy Little box, and a signed or an autographed Hit Parade Elite autographed jersey. Random teams there. So as soon as all 30 spots fill, I will we'll go live with that. There's Nick Kurtz, so we'll go live with that, and I'll do the team random right before the break. There's Luke Keyshaw going up the Twins on the Mystical. Yeah, they really do, Michael. I'm not a hockey fan either. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's a market out there for it. There's not a lot going on eBay as far as hockey breaks go, so I saw an opportunity there. I'm like, well, I can get hockey, so There's a Max Fried on the All-Star and a Blake Snell on the Dodgers. I'm like, so let's try it. And so far, working out. So we're gonna keep running with that. But yeah, I've been looking at some of the cards. Not that I know any of the players. I know a few, like Celebrini and Bedard and a few of the other guys that I don't know them, but I know that they're big rookies type of thing. And just been looking at some of the patches on there. Now they are, the one thing with those is I'm not sure that they're game worn or anything like that. I'm sure that they have ones in that, but the ones that he's been ripping, like in Black Diamond, I think they were manufactured patches, but whatever, still pretty cool. There's an Aaron Judge pink foil MVP going out the Yanks. But the one coming out soon, I'm not sure if I can get a sealed case of or how much I'm in respect I'm going to be able to get to that or any. The Cup, it's pretty much hockey's national treasures, if you will, but it's licensed, right? So it's there's a nice Christian Campbell. So that product is supposed to be absolutely sick, and I want to get some of that in some respect here for him to rip. So we'll see. But that comes out here next week or something like that. But other than that, yeah, they got some nice cards. Upper Deck does a really good job with cards. I miss them doing baseball, man. I really wish that Upper Deck would get back into baseball. I mean, it's so bad because Upper Deck baseball is badass. There's an Ellie De La Cruz on the black gold. It'll never happen, but. We got a Tyler Henneman going out to the Blue Jays on the goldish. That's out of 2025. But that's Nick's first sport, man. He even plays it, does it. He's huge hockey fan, and you can tell when he breaks it, he knows everything about it, which also was pretty easy. There's a Sweet Blade Tidwell going out to the Mets on the Independence Day. That is numbered 73 of 76. Very nice. Finally pulled a 17 of 76 last week or something like that. There's a Julio on the All-Star going out to the Mariners. And PCA, nice one there. A little penny, a little Cubbies pinstripe. Go Cubbies. Yeah, 91 Upper Deck. Except for when you're ripping the packs of 91 Upper Deck or that old Upper Deck, every other card was backwards. It was like, dude, that would be hell to break nowadays. Like, ungodly awful to break nowadays because every other card was turned backwards. Like, oh my god. You can always tell when you had a lazy ripper if you bought a collection. I bought a bunch of collections, years back. There's a Matt Boyd, and we got a Victor Caratini going on the shows. I bought a bunch of collections years back, and one of the guys ripped, I mean, he must have ripped, I don't know how much 91 Upper Deck, and like 5 or 6 5-row boxes were filled with 91 Upper Deck. And, this is part of the collection. They had a lot of nice cards in the collection, but there's also some shit, and you had to take the whole thing, right, to get the collection, so I took it. And I was going through those, and he didn't even bother to turn the cards or whatever. I just looked at him like, yep, he was just looking for, specific cards out of that set. That's not the greatest set, the 91 Upper Deck, of course, but, yeah. All right, sweet Ben Williamson going out to the Mariners. And a Jason Dominguez, the Martian to the Yanks. The Dingler, spark up the DJ, fill the punch bowl, sweep the dance floor because the party's about to start. The Dingler showed up. That's good. And nice blue. You start the party. When the Dingler shows up, the party can start. That is a Ben Williamson on the blue to 150 going out to the Mariners. Solid pull there for the Mariners as well. I thought he was a first rounder. I think he was a second rounder back in 2024. 2024. Yeah, 2023. Second rounder. Final box here. right, Andy. Anybody got travel? Well, probably not. You should be traveling already. If you're well, not necessarily if you're traveling for Thanksgiving. If you are, safe travels for sure. I got 2 Thanksgivings I gotta go to tomorrow. We start out at the Wife's family as always around noon. Hang there for 2 or 3 hours, 3 hours, and I'll go to my family's. I gotta travel about an hour with my family. Thanksgiving butt. Nothing major. Good thing that snowstorm's gonna hold off till later this week. Because we're supposed to get a big one. Not ready for it at all. There's Tyler Soderstrom going with the A's. I haven't even... Ooh. Okay. I've been really good at pulling these this year. I don't know if they're just easier to pull or not, but this is a Topp's flagship auto patch card. And that's going to be a Garrett Cole going on the Yanks. Solid one there. Nice. That's a bronze. It's out of 30 on the Garrett Cole. Actually, yeah, I think the lowest, usually they're numbered to 25, so maybe it is not a bronze. Maybe it's a base. All the ones I've pulled so far have been numbered to 25, and those are bronze parallels, so I'm not sure if these out of 30s are not bronzes. I need to check the checklist to see if there's, ones that are not bronze parallels. But anyways, maybe the bases are out of 30 or whatever the case is. Who knows? But I do know it's a very nice Garrett Cole going out the Yanks and Daniel. There you go, man. Nice chunky patch in there. And again, this is the Topp's flagship auto patch card. Formerly known as the Reverence Autos in years past, this year they changed it to this Topp's flagship autograph patch card, although they look about the same. It's Trout Awareness Month, ladies and gentlemen. Sleeve them, don't leave them. There's a Max Fried on the All-Star. Again, like, let's say you want to take it to show and tell, whip out your Trout, show the class. Needs to be sleeved. Needs to be sleeved. Dalton Rushing on the 35th of the Dodgers. I mean, just a little public service announcement from us here, Top Tier. Especially moving into the holidays. You don't want to, you don't want to be unprepared. There's a Carlos Rodon. Especially... yeah. There's a Roki on the 35th. Especially if you're, if you want to, show it around while you're carving turkey tomorrow. It's definitely got to be sleeved. Just saying. Just saying. Hopefully you guys are writing this down for reference later. We got Kyle Tucker on the All-Star going out to the Cubbies. And a gold Jorby Bebas going out to the Yanks. Gold foily. It's $450 going out to the Yanks. And we got a Julio on the All-Star going on the Mariners, followed by Spencer Torkelson on the 35th of the Tigers. Night Terrors Raffy Devers of the Giants. And there's a goldish Matthew Lugo going out the Angels. It's out 2025. Matthew Boyd on the All-Star to the Cubbies, followed by Rat Lauder on the debut Rainbow Foil going out the Reds, and a Noah Murdoch. All right, it looks like 14 teams left in that random. I think we can get it filled by the end of the night. No problem. So let's do that so we can rip it tonight. So we don't got to wait till Friday to rip it. So we ain't ripping tomorrow. So we got to get her filled tonight. There's a purple Logan Allen going out the Guardians. It's out of 250. And a sweet Judge on the black gold going out the Yanks. that an extra hit? Didn't we get the Garrett Cole out of these? Why did I stick the Garrett Cole way back there? What a break so far. Yeah, that is an extra hit. For sure it is. We've gotten a couple extra ones out of this without noticing. Hold on here. There's Josh Hader on the All-Star Stitches going out the Stros. We got a copious amount of extra hits in this break, so that's very nice. Vladdy Guerrero on the All-Star foil going out the Blue Jays. Sweet Joe DiMaggio of the Yanks. That is a Braden Fisher out of the Blue Jays on the Rainbow Foil Rook. Yes, notes are encouraged for the test later, Andy. Yes, there is. Yeah, there is. So again, if you guys aren't aware or don't know, I do try to pin them when they're sold. But if the one that's pinned is sold out, you have a little button in the upper right hand corner of the eBay Live hub there. It should take you to the live stream. Let me make sure it's working here. Let me see if I can do it on my phone. Cause I tell everybody that, and then I want to make sure. I want to make sure that I'm telling everybody correctly. I guess would be nice. So we'll see. All right. Okay. Yeah, so if you're live here on eBay Live, right there, this little thing right here, these three little lines right there, if you click them, not the three dots, I don't think, just the three little lines. So that'll take you up, that'll bring up the, okay. That'll bring up the store for the live, right? So you should be able to scroll. Come on. Okay, all right. So, we gotta go back and find, hold on, where am I at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? We're right there. All right. All right. So those three little lines right there will bring you up, and I guess you gotta scroll softly. Those are all sold out. All right, so then you can keep scrolling. You can buy them from that inside that store right there. So that'll be all the spots or all the things that are available, especially if you want like a certain number of the random. Right, and then you got those jumbo hobby packs are available in there as well. All that kind of stuff in there. So that'll be, and then you can obviously see what breaks have been sold out on there as well. So if the pinned one is sold, you can go in there and find out, find them inside of there. Oh yeah, you can click available. There you go, Alvin. Yes, click available. Yep. Here's Chase Petty going out the Reds, followed by Matty Shaw to the Cubbies. We got Tyler Soeters from the A's, and our final card is going to be Adrian Beltre out to the Rangers. Because sometimes I may not notice that they are that the pinned one. It used to be, they changed it. It used to be that whole bottom was a carousel. You could just swipe sideways on that whole bottom, and they changed that to just have like a store in there, and you can only pin one at a time, which is fine. As long as everybody knows, but it seems like they kind of hide it up there. So I'd like that button to say store or something like that. Yeah, no problem, man. Glad you're able to grab one. Looks like there's about 12 left. There, I didn't see any of the packs go. So anyways, let's go here on a recap. So we got our gold dishes. These are out of 2025. We got a Matthew Lugo of the Angels, followed by a Tyler Henneman of the Blue Jays, Edgar Guerrero of the White Sox, Christian Campbell of the Red Sox, Rafi Devers of the Giants. And then our foil parallels, we got our pink foils. Justin Verlander out of the Giants, and a sweet MVP Judge of the Yanks, and an aqua foil debut rookie of Jacob Wilson going out of the A's. And then our black golds. We have Aaron Judge out to the Yanks, followed by Ellie De La Cruz of the Reds, and Luis Angel Acuna of the Mets. Alright, then our other parallels here. We did get a copious amount of extra hits in this break, which is very nice. Alright, our purples. These purples are out at 250. We got a veteran combos of the Yankees, followed by a Logan Allen of the Guardians. And we got a blue Donovan Solano going out the Mariners. That is out of 150. We got a Blade Tidwell on the Independence Day parallel going out the Mets at 73 of 76. And a gold foil Jorby Bibas going out to the Yankees. That out of 50. We did get some silver pack parallels. We got a Ben Williamson blue out of 150 going out to the Mariners. And a Ellie De La Cruz purple going out to the Reds. That's out of 75. Also, the clear, the hobby exclusive clear. That is numbered 5 of 10. Luke and Baker going out to the Cardinals. Nice clears. And then look at all these hits on the stage, man. We were only guaranteed, oh my, I think almost every one of them. We ended up getting 4 autos, 3 relics when we're only due 4 autos or relics. So, can't argue with that. All-Star Stitches, PCA going out to Cubbies. A Rising Rookies Roki going out to the Dodgers. And a Josh Hader to the Stros on the All-Star Stitches. And then we got a Chandler Simpson going out to the Rays on the 35th anniversary auto, rookie auto. And a Dalton Rushing on the silver pack auto to the Dodgers. It's out of 299. A really solid Jacob Wilson Major League Material relic auto. Patch auto, however you want to say it. Player worn as well. And that is out of 50. 14 of 50 to be exact. And this nastiest, that is the Garrett Cole Topp's flagship autograph patch card. That is number 20 of 30. Nice chunky patch in there as well. And Garrett doesn't sign a whole lot, right? Garrett definitely does not sign a whole lot. I don't pull very many of his autos at all. So, very solid hit, especially for Giants. All right. Wow, those are dropping like flies. Super nice. I think only 10 spots left in there, and we are going to rip it into the night here when it fills. So, get one of those last 10 spots if you want in on there. And, probably could run that one back a couple times too, actually. But I do want to I'm still planning on listing for all those that know, the tree leavings, right? We are gonna do like all the boxes that were always in the tree. I still got them sitting here. We can't do the tree anymore, so I would like to do kind of a fun one where we just put all the boxes that were in the tree in a random, in a mixer, and just see what was in them, right? Because I've been trying to give those away for a long time. A lot of those boxes have been trying to give them away for a long time, so we do need to do a mixer of the tree prizes, the leftover tree prizes for sure. That's gonna be a fun one, but. Anyways, I shall return here in just over 10 minutes, and we will rip on some jumbos in 50-75. So sit tight, I shall return, and we will pull some more heat here on a Wednesday. Actually, it's Turkey Day now here in Iowa. Central Time, if you're in Central Time or Eastern Time, happy Turkey Day. It's been Turkey Day for 6 minutes here in Iowa. I want some turkey. Next up, ripping some Tops Update Jumbo Hobbies and learning to cook with James. How to make your holidays better with some nice cookies. We're going to learn how to smoke a turkey when we come back. I got it all set up. The oil's hot. We'll do it in between boxes. It's okay. It's okay. I'm a professional. It's all right. So, we are going to learning to cook with James up next. Peace.
Everybody wants to be king, yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean, got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down, I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns, who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it, it's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now, I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down, I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns, who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it, it's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now, I won't stop till I wear the crown. Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about, have your fucking cloud. It be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, bitch I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can, just tell me that I can, just tell me that I can, just tell me that I can. Cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase that? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise. You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can, just tell me that I can, just tell me that I can, just tell me that I can. Don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. I have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what never run. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never run. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So give me all the scars, I'm a human being. Cover them with tattoos so you can't see. Knew it from the start, you had problems with me and the things I could be, I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never run. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never run. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, all this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits, some loose shit, a stupid myth. You choose to live, I choose to give, you choose to...
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to your breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing therapy. Ladies and gentlemen. No, we don't want to treat the Sammy like that. Let's get the Sammy over here. There we go. Can't be treating Dawson like that either. Anyways, what up, peeps? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, looks like only 9 spots left in that random, so we're doing a good job of filling that. Let's get that filled. Get that filled tonight. Rip it tonight. Rip it. Rip it. Full send. What up, Tim? I do need to mention, I'm going to have the Brewers available for Impeccable next as well. So hang out there. I will have the Brewers. For some reason, the Brewers didn't get listed for Impeccable, right? So I am going to have the Brewers available for Impeccable. Yes, I will. So hang out. And I'll auction those off at the beginning of the next break, at the beginning of the Impeccable break. So I am going to have the Brewers available for Impeccable. Just throwing that out there. But anyways, we got to get through this one first. 1, 2, and 3 to the top, 4, 5, and 6 to the bottom. Whenever I roll, we'll break now. That is a fur. So we're going to break that bottom stack, which is the way I like it. That way I don't got to lift these top ones. This one will go on Friday. Friday. right then. Also have these available in the store too if anybody's interested. Some jumbo hobby sealed pack, or I got a full case of hobbies ready to sue. Whoever buys the first one get the first pick of pack out of there or whatever. I do have some single packs of jumbo hobby packs available in the store as well. Again, you can find that with the 3 little lines in the upper right hand corner of your eBay Live Hub there. So those are available too if anybody wants a personal pack. Ryan, what up, man? Happy Thanksgiving to you too as well, sir. And good luck to yourself. Alright, we got 50-75, 2025 Topps Update Jumbo half case. We got the Diamondbacks Roger F, Braves KCR, Orioles Gregory S, Red Sox Ryan M, Cubs Christina B, White Sox Ricardo T, the Reds Michael J, Guardians Taylor B, Rockies Gregory S, Tigers Michael J, Astros Thomas L, Royals Michael R, the Angels Kirk W, Dodgers Mike B, Marlins Christina B, Brewers Shane R, Twins John B, Mets Amy F, Yankees Gregory M, A's Mike B, Phillies Gregory S, Pirates William T, Padres Justin B, Giants Christina B, Mariners Justin B, Cardinals Gregory S, Rays John B, Rangers Taylor B, Blue Jays Christina B, and the Nats Gregory S. I did. And I see you being on that. Maybe you need to. Maybe you need to. You need to come show us how to cook, right? Or bake cookies. Have a cinnamon roll cheesecake show. That'd be a good one. I can cook chili. I can cook most things. I can't bake, so I'm not baking. Carve a mean turkey. Only half of it's left after I'm done carving it, though. I don't know what happens to the rest of it, but that's the carver of the turkey gets the best because you get to nibble on it while you carve it secretly, of course. Why is all the white meat gone? I don't know. There was no white meat on this turkey. I have no idea. There's a goldish Tyler Owens going out to the Tigers out of 2025. And there's Jacob Wilson on the mystical rookie, followed by Jackson Churio, 35th, Byron Buxton, and Donovan Solano. We got a gold foil, Kevin Pillar, going out to the Rangers. That's going to be out of 50. Before I put that in, it does have a bit of a dingy top right, top left there. Hold on. A little bit of a ding on that top left. Not so much of a ding, more of a dent. There's not really any white showing on it, but it's more of a dent, I guess, than a ding. Anyway, that's gold out of 50. Now that's a gold. Right? Indeed, give treats to the doggies, too, right? Oh, Bubs knows. Even in his old age, Bubs knows when there's a turkey being carved, that's for sure. He knows. Back when he could hear, he's deaf now. He's almost 13. Deaf as shit now, but back then you could call him all day you want. He'd just lay there and not even give a shit, but the sumbitch would hear you open a bag of chips from like a mile away and he'd be right next to you. There's Dylan Cruz, Nats, Paul Skeens on the All-Star Carlos Estevez Sangler. Oh, I bet it was. And that sounds amazing. Reese's Peanut Butter Cup Cheesecake. Get out of here, man. That sounds delicious. I suppose Thanksgiving's a big seller for you there, too. Getting some sweet cheesecakes. There's a Bleacher Reachers pink foil. Chipper Jones going out the Braves. There you go, Casey. Dalton Rushing on the Night Terrors going out the Dodgers. That's probably fair, Andy. Hey, what's going on, Cody? Alright, there's Chase Dolliner on the 35th anniversary, Jake DeGrom on the All-Star, and a Thyro Estrada going out to the Rockies. Abreu on the MVP to the White Sox. Ernie on the 35th anniversary going out the Cubbies. Followed by a Will Smith on the All-Star. We got a Bobby Barrels on the Sandglitter rookie going out the Nats. Nice one there. Tyler Salcido to the Mariners on the green. You know what? These top loaders are garbage. That's out of 99. And our auto is going to be a Jaron Duran going out the Red Sox. Very nice Duran. Going out the Red Sox. We got a Luke Keyshaw on the black gold going out the Twins. Judge to the Yanks. Followed by Casey Mize, and we got a Ryan Lutos going out to the Nats and the Singleton rookie. Yeah, there you go. Nice Duran for you, Ryan. And our relic's going to be rising rookies. James Wood going out to the Nats. First pitch, Big Sean. Julio. There's a Eugenio Suarez, and we got a Carlos Duran going out the A's on the Rainbow Foil rookie. Lindor on the Mystical and the Mets, followed by a Marcelo Mayer on the 35th of the Red Sox, a Ryan O'Hearn to the Orioles, and a Hayden Sanger, rookie Rainbow Foil to the Mets. All right, we got a Griffey on the black gold going out the Mariners. Juan Soto. This is the Mets. We got Matt Olson on the All-Star, followed by a Luis Angel Acuna on the Sandglitter rookie going out to the Mets. Alexander Canario on the purple. That is going out to the Pirates. That's out of 250. That's right. All right, a little gravy for the turkey. That's right. Gotta have the gravy, man. You know, it almost ruins Thanksgiving dinner if you got shit gravy. You gotta have good gravy. You gotta have good gravy. For the taters and the turkey. Just douse everything in gravy. That's how I like the Thanksgiving. There's a Christian Campbell on the goldish out of 2025 going out the Red Sox. Nice one there for you as well. And we got a Shane Smith going out to the White Sox on the All-Star stitches. Max Muncy to the A's on the 35th, followed by Acuna Jr. and Dalen Lyle, the Nats on the sand glitter rookie. Got a Luke Keyshaw going on the Twins. Nice Hawk. So, ooh. Very, very, very rarely do you get a redemption out of. So that's, I don't know who's all been on redemption so far. We've had Marcelo Mayer on redemption. We've also had well, there's real one redemptions that might not have other redemptions, but yeah. So after the Hawk, it's probably gonna be a Jerome Walton. Nope. Usually on the collations, Jerome Walton after the Hawk, but we got a Hideki Matsui, and then we have a redemption. This first redemption I pulled out of Silver Pack, so I have no idea who's on redemption. Just a base, so it's going to be out of 99, 199, or 299 of, yep, Marcelo Mayer. Well, Ryan, you picked the right night to get the Red Sox, my friend. That's badass. That is the Silver Pack auto. I'm not sure of the numbering. Like I said, I've seen them out of 99, I've seen them out of 199, I've seen them out of 299. So it just depends on the player. Very nice Mayer, rookie. Silver Pack auto for you. Absolutely smoking it with the Red Sox. What's up, Ian? Alright, we got IMPECCABLE going off the Phils. Followed by Drake Baldwin, the Braves. Ha-Seong Kim going off the Dodgers. And in the Wizard, Mr. Ozzie Smith going off the Cardinals. Not much, bro. Alright, we are getting down there on teams. Only 5 left, I believe, unless somebody's bought some packs. Nobody's bought any packs yet. So, 5 teams left on the random. Gravy and stuffing. We're only 2 boxes in. We're only 2 boxes in. That was a heck of a Red Sox box for you right there. That's for sure. Oh, my. That was just 1 box. All right, we're getting you some cranberries here. I'm not sure if you're a cranberry guy or not. I'm not a cranberry dude. All right. Meat, potatoes, and corn stuffing, I'm good. Some pumpkin pie. Maybe some pecan pie afterwards. I'd definitely rock some cheesecake if we had it on that too. Never end up having that. Big fan. Big fan. All right, we got a Ha-Seong Kim on the black gold going out the Dodgers. Sweet Ernie. Love that card. Will Smith on the All-Star. Augusto Ramirez on the Singular rookie of the Marlins. And a Edgar Quero gold going out the White Sox. That is out of Fitty. There is a Kevin Pillar on the goldish going out to the Rangers. That's going to be out of 2025. Matty Shaw on the 35th, the Cubbies, followed by a Brent Rooker on the All-Star of the A's, Chase Schugart on the rookie rainbow foil, sweet pink foil, black gold, Bobby Witt to the Royals. Chris Bryant, peak Chris Bryant there on the MVP. Talking about his 2016 campaign. Kyle Tucker. Nice King Tuck there out the Cubbies. Little penny stripe relic action there. We got a Shohei on the Mystical going out the Dodgers. Followed by a Julio of the Mariners. We got a Eugenio Suarez on the All-Star. Followed by a Jack O'Loughlin going out the Rockies on the Rainbow Foil Road. There's a Luis Angel Acuna Mystical rookie to the Mets. Chase Dollander of the Rockies. A Jake DeGrom to the Rangers. Jared Triolo going to the Pirates. And a Craig Yoho on the purple going out the Brewers. Purple's going to be out at 250. Juan Soto of the Mets, followed by Matt Olson of the Braves, and a Walker Buehler on the sand glitter out the Red Sox. Bryce Harper on the Bleacher Reachers. Filskies. Auto, going to be a Michael Mercado going out to the Phillies. 35th anniversary auto. Got Aaron Judge on the 35th going out to the Yanks. There's a Casey Mize, the Tigers, and a Nod and Smile sand glitter going out to the Dodgers. Nice Shohei right there. Shohei on the Bleacher Reachers as well. To the Dodgers. We got Logan Evans on the gold. Goldish. Come on. That is out of 2025. And going out the Mariners. Jackson Chourio of the Brewers, followed by a Byron Buxton of the Twins. Thomas and JC debut. Rainbow foil going out the Cardinals. And a Justin Verlander of the Giants on the Aqua. Julio on the Night Terrors going out the Mariners. There's a Marcelo Mayer going out the Red Sox, followed by Ryan O'Hearn to the Orioles, and Nathan Wiles, going out the Braves on the Rainbow Foil rookie, and a true photo of Mr. Grant Coke. We're not gonna pronounce it the other way. Let's go out to the Pirates. Nice true photo. Nice. That is a Moises bias there. Pulled some nasty. That's two nights in a row with the nasty Moises. Dude's gonna be a stud. This is for sure. That is a Moises Ballesteros on the gold baseball stars auto going off the Cubbies. That is numbered 13 of 50. And badass for sure going out to the Cubbies. Love it. Christina getting that one. There's a Dylan Cruz on the 35th of the Nats, followed by a Paul Skeens All-Star. Juan Mejia going out to the Royals on the sand glitter. And yes, it was a bonus auto as well. Update throwing out the bonus autos. A banger Steros. Definitely was a banger Steros there for sure. We got a Zabby Matthews on the Rising Rookies. Relic going out the Twins. Max Muncy going out the Ace. Cooney Jr. the Braves. Tirso Ornelas going out the Padres on the Sand Glitter Rook. Mr. Ballesteros on the rookies. Silpeck. Nice Joe DiMaggio of the Yanks. George Springer of the Blue Jays. And we got a Griffey going out the Mariners. The kid. Cooney Jr. going on the Braves. Followed by nice Willie Mays of the Giants. Max Muncy rookie to the A's. And a blue Ellie De La Cruz out of 150 going out the Reds. $105 to $150. WJ Boop. Depends on which update you're talking about. We are on the third box of the jumbo break. The hobby break is over. Yes. So it depends on which break you were in. You'll have to go over to YouTube if you're going to replay it because eBay Live unfortunately does not let you rewind. So yeah, William, if you want to, looks like you were this one. So you still got one box left of this one though. So you'll have to pop on over to YouTube if you want to rewind and watch from the beginning. Because YouTube will let you rewind the live. I don't think eBay lets you do that. There's a Griffey Jr. on the 35th of the Mariners, followed by Pete Alonso of the Mets. And a Devin Williams on the Sand Glitter going out to the Yanks. And a nice Ryan Gusto going out to the Astros on the Independence Day parallel. Been pulling a lot of these lately. Another chance at the 17 to 76. Did pull one finally last week. That one is 50 of 76. Going out to the Astros. Nice Hank Aaron on the Bleacher Reachers. Cooney Jr. on the Mystical going on the Braves, followed by Augusto Ramirez, the Marlins. We got a Javi Baez, the Tigers, and a Michael Darrell Hicks on the Rainbow Foil rookie to the A's, or Angels rather. Jack Dreyer. That going on to the Dodgers on the purple. That's out of 250. And a Stephen Kwan. I gotta open up some soft sleeves here real quick. F. I'll be right back. I gotta go grab some top loaders. So I'll be right back. Whoa, 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 whoa. Indeed, and sorry, I forgot to mention the sponsor of that break in the action. Andy would like everybody to know there's a Stephen Kwan on the pink foil All-Star game going on with the Guardians. Andy would like everybody to know that break in action was brought to you by Boone Spices. Rub it in and make it happen. It's good. It's a good rub. It's best to use both hands as well. We got a Wambahia. That's going out to the Rockies on the Goldish. It's out of 2025. Moise's bias there. This is the Moise's kind of break going on right now. Going out to the Cubs. We got a Zach Bean going out to the Rockies. And Jazz shows in the Yanks. Luis Angel Acuna, Rainbow Foil debut. Nice Aaron Judge on the ninth pairs. Locker Lou. Actually, Home Depot website on the Cubs chair. Oddly enough, right? Yeah. Just had it shipped to store, right? I was like, I just searched up Cubs chair. It is pretty badass though, right? It's embroidered on there. I mean, they're not cheap, right? I mean, it's more than I wanted to spend on a chair, but I'm like, dude. And the whole thing's, blue, red, and I mean, it's a sweet chair, right? You definitely need one if you're a Cubs fan. You absolutely have to have, right? You absolutely have to have it. Yeah, Michael's like, it doesn't creak anymore. My old chair, before I got the office setup going, it was definitely, it doesn't creak enough. Just give it time, Michael. Give it time. It'll creak in due time. Right? Chairs don't last, I mean, I don't know. Yeah. There's a Randy Rodriguez going to the Giants that's out of 2025. And a Nando Tatis going to the Padres, followed by a Mackenzie Gore on the All-Star, Jojo Romero, the Cardinals, and a Blake Trinan. This is my old one. I used to have one. It's an aquafoil Blake Treinen going out to the Dodgers. I used to have another one before that one broke, and that was quite the to-do. Broke in the middle of a stream. I was leaning over to grab something. Fucking went ass over tea kettle out of my chair. Knocked down the backdrop. Well, when I used to have a backdrop back at the home stage. And that was the end of that Cubs chair. We got Bobby Witt going out to the Royals, followed by Aaron Judge, All-Star of the Yanks. Christian Campbell and the Sand Glitter rookie going out to the Red Sox. Red Sox keep doing their thing for you there, right? Yeah, that wasn't one of my finest moments. You guys seem to enjoy it, though. BCA, the Cubbies. Cubbies having a break, too. It's Red Sox and Cubbies kind of break going on right now. Nick, Rookie of the Year Kurtz. Say as fast as you want as long as you you put Rookie of the Year in there. Otherwise, you got to say it slow and mean it. Same with, back to our sponsor, Boone Rubs and Spices. You rub it on slow and mean it. There too, it sinks in better that way as well. There's a Liam Hicks on the Sand Glitter going out the Marlins. Cade Horton going out the Cubs. Followed by Tarek Skubal, All-Star. There's Brad Laut going out the Nats on the Rainbow Foil rookie. Dalton Rushing on the Color Match Blue debut going out the Dodgers. That is out of 250, or 150 rather. Belly on the MVP for those same Dodgers. It really did, Michael. He was triggered by the fact that the chair was creaking. So we'll have the Brewers available in the Impeccable full case next, so make sure if you're interested in those, you guys hang around. We will auction those off at the beginning of that break. Zebby Matthews debut Rainbow Foil. There's a Bobby Witt Night Terrors. Yeah, we'll auction those Brewers off. I'm not sure. I gotta go check as far as the starting price goes on those. Probably gonna start them. I don't know. I'll see. Usually about 60% of what they usually go for, type of thing like that. And we have a Hunter Dobbins going to the Red Sox. Yet another Red Sox auto. That's the third Red Sox auto of the break. For your Ryan. Very nice. That's a green as well. It's out of 99. 55 of 99 to be exact. We got a Shohei on the black gold going on the Dodgers. Very nice. There's a Mickey Mantle on the 35th going out to the Yanks. Nano Tatis. Rylan Thomas going out to the Mariners on the Sand Glitter rookie. And bonus auto of Zach Geloff going out the A's. Nice Geloff. Update doing update things, throwing out bonus autos. Alright, there's a Garrett Crochet, followed by Cal Raleigh, the big dumper. And a Moises Ballesteros on the Sand Glitter rookie debut going out the Cubbies. Yogi Berra on the MVP of the Yanks. Okay, let's see if we can end off with one more silver pack auto. That'd be pretty gnarly. There's a Posey going out to the Giants, followed by a Joey V to the Red Sox, PCA to the Cubbies, and we will. Unbelievable. There's a Ben Williamson going out to the Mariners. Congrats on that one, Justin. That is, I don't know, $2.99 on the Ben Williamson. Wow. That makes 7 autos. 7 autos in a three jumbo box break. Craziness. All right, Ben Williamson, base rookie there. Followed by the Martian, the Yanks. The Dingler. We already started the party, so that's okay. We can just continue to party here. You Darvish to the Padres, and that'll do it for the break. That was just an empty box to set the packs on. And let me get these cleaned up and we'll hit a recap. So you had another successful update break. As always, update nasty for us. How many spots left in that random? 5 spots left in the random. We are, at this point, if there's only 5 spots left, we're going to fill it by the end of the night. So that's ripping tonight at, after the pre-sold breaks are all finished up. So probably around 3 a.m. is when that's going to break. Maybe a little bit later. We're running pretty close to on time right now. And plus we get the Impeccable don't take too long. So we'll get a little bit ahead of schedule on that one. Then the NT doesn't take the full time either. And then the Vivid does take the 45 minutes to rip a box or a case of Vivid. So after those 3 breaks is when that one will happen. So get your teams in that one. It's a fun little mixer with a 2025 Topps Update Jumbo Hobby. Bob Ross Happy Little Box. And Topps Chrome Logo Factor box. And a signed, a Hit Parade Elite signed jersey in that mixer. Alright, we got our goldish golds. These are out of 2025. We got Randy Rodriguez of the Giants, followed by Juan Mejia of the Rockies, Logan Evans of the Mariners, Kevin Pillar of the Rangers, A. Christian Campbell of the Red Sox, and Tyler Owens of the Titans. All right, Aqua Foils. We got a Justin Verlander of the Giants. Aqua Rainbow is an Aqua Rainbow foil. There's Blake Trinan to the Dodgers as well. Pink Foils. We got a... or pink rainbow foils. Stephen Kwan on the All-Star going out to the Guardians. A sweet black gold Bobby Witt to the Royals. And a Chipper Jones on the Bleacher Reachers of the Braves. And then our black gold inserts. We got a Shohei to the Dodgers. Nick Kurtz to the A's. Ha-Seong Kim to the Dodgers. Griffey to the Mariners. And a Luke Keyshaw to the Twins. Did get a really nice true photo of Coke. Great Coke. Going out to Pirates. Love those true photos. All right, our rainbow foil parallels. We got our purples. These are out of 250. Alexander Canario to the Pirates. Craig Yoho to the Brewers. Jack Dreyer to the Dodgers. And our blue is a Dalton Rushing debut. Nice color match to the Dodgers. It's out of 150. A green Tyler Saucedo to the Mariners. It's out of 99. We got an Independence Day parallel Ryan Gusto going out to the Astros. That's numbered 50 of 76. And 2 gold foils that'll be out of 50. We have a Kevin Pillar to the Rangers and a Edgar Cuero to the White Sox on the red. To get 1 silver pack parallel, that is a blue Ellie De La Cruz going out to the Reds. It's out of 150. And then our relics. '35th anniversaries. We got a King Tut going out to the Cubbies and Pete Armstrong to the Cubbies as well. Then we have a our Major League Materials. It's a Moises Ballesteros rookie to the Cubbies. Rising rookies: Zebby Matthews to the Twins, James Wood to the Nats, and an All-Star Stitches Shane Smith going out to the White Sox. Autos. I mean, bunch of nastiness as far as the autos go. All right, we got 7 autos in this break. 7 autos when there's only guaranteed 3, so that's winning for sure. Michael Mercado to the Phillies. These are 35th anniversary autos. Jarren Duran to the Red Sox. A Zach Geloff to the A's. And a sweet green Hunter Dobbins going out to the Red Sox. That's out of 99. We got a silver pack of Ben Williamson rookie auto to the Mariners. It's out of 299. A nasty Baseball Stars gold Moises Ballesteros to the Cubbies. That one going to be 13 of 50. And the redemption for a silver pack rookie auto of Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox. It's either going to be out of 99, 199, or 299. I've seen them all. They were player specific on that. Checklist will tell you, I'm sure. All right, and that'll do it for the break. So I will be back here. Again, we're going to have the Brewers available in the next break. So when I come back here, so stick around if you're interested in the Brewers in an impeccable full case. We are going to have them. I'll get the listing loaded up here, and we'll auction those off here right on eBay Live. So if you are interested in the Brewers in a full case of Impeccable, 2025 Impeccable, make sure you hang around, and those will be auctioned off next, right when I return. So sit tight. I will be back. We will break on full case of Impeccable in 5076.
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it, and I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. be great, yeah, yeah, yeah. I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great, yeah, 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 let's go. New year, new me, turn it up a new degree. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I see. Work hard every day, work hard, then we play. I'll be doing everything in my own damn way. Ain't nobody tell me shit, I'm on top of it. Writing hits that make other people feel like writing hits. We gon' get every little goal that we wanna get. Never quit, we don't even know what it means to quit. Write it down, what you want, what you need, what you see. Everything that you wanna be. Put it out in the world, that's your destiny. In your mind, what you need is that belief. I'm gon' make it, make it, make it to the top. Cause I never stop, my own switch doesn't have enough. I think it's broken, I think it's lost. I guess that's why I never take a loss. Make a deal with yourself that you'll get after it. Find something that you love, call it passionate. Or find some passion and leaving behind adequate. Your journey starts now, time to make it happen then. You could be great, have it your way. Served up like some room service on a nice plate. The high life is only hours a day away from making a change to the life that you chase. New year, new you, new day. Go prove to yourself you could do anything you wanna do. When you set your mind to something big that you choose, break it down to the root, chip away, gotta move. Push past all your limitations. Right now consider this an invitation. Make your worth go up like inflation. And start chasing your dreams, stop waiting. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see, don't give up, just believe and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see, don't give up, just believe and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, your check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go like sheep, move feet, herd it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Your Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and we'll be doing some ripping. Sure will. Alright, guys, we are live and ready. I am going to have the Brewers available in this break, so I will give you guys a second to head on over to eBay Live if you want to bid on the Brewers. I'm starting them out at $30, which is about half of what they usually go for, so you might get a good deal in there, maybe not. Who knows? It's up to you guys. Alright, so, yeah, we're going to start those off here pretty soon, so head on over to eBay Live if you're not there already, and we will start that auction here in just a moment. Give some people time to head on over there if you're on YouTube, if you want to bid on that. I'll open the case here right quick. Smallest case, maybe not the smallest. It's one of the smallest cases of the hobby. It's so cute. Full set. We're getting a gold bar out of this. I mean, I feel a gold bar coming. I've pulled, 4 this year so far? Crazy. It's the home of the 101. Is top tier. Nick actually pulled his first 101s here on the stage, but you know what? Rookie, he forgot to bag and tag him. He added him to the ticker. He pulled 1,201, 1,202 of the year, right? Pulled a couple of hockey 101s, but he didn't bag him, tag him. I'm like, fired. He'll learn. Anyways, all right, so we're going to get that going right now. I'm going to start the Brewers right now, so they are live. You can bid on them. Go get them. Right there, and while we're doing that, it wasn't a request to cancel, I just didn't list them. And actually, the next Impeccable break does not have any Brewers going either. I might actually be able to do a short auction listing and catch them up to that so they sell, or maybe we'll just hold them. Maybe we'll just hold them for them to do whatever, but yes, so we will do that. Anyways, we got 50, 76, 2025 Impeccable full case. We got Diamondbacks Ted H, Braves Troy J, the Orioles Dan B, Red Sox Mal H, Cubs Troy J, White Sox Joseph D, the Reds Joseph D, Guardians Mark D, Rockies Michael B, Tigers Jeffrey K, Astros Ted H, Royals Tiffany S, the Angels Rick N, Dodgers Robert R, Marlins Rick N, Brewers to be decided, Twins Joseph D, Mets as well, Yankees Gregory M, A's Roy G, Phillies Brian W, Pirates Ian R, the Padres Jeffrey K, Giants Roy G, Mariners Sean B, Cardinals Mike K, Rays Michael E, Rangers Mike K, Blue Jays Dave B, and the Nats Tiffany S, with the Negro League and Sasaki spot going on to Robert R. All right, those are done. Let's see here. Let's go into this. No, not active. Boo. Jeffrey. All right, Jeffrey. All yours, my friend. Appreciate you. Got you written down there. See my handwriting. See Jeffrey right there. My handwriting is much better than the wife's. Shout out to Mrs. Topp. Hey, no problem, Jeffrey. Hopefully I make that worth your while, man. Hopefully I pull you something there. See, no skunky on this. It's possible in this break, obviously, but definitely rooting for a nice Miz. I do believe, yeah, Miz is in this one for sure. Definitely Jackson Churios up all the time. So let's get that done. Oh, you know what? I can almost. I mean, I don't want to say it. More times than not, you're going to get either a Robin Young or a Paul Molitor. Impeccable number 6 out of a case of Impeccable, to be honest with you. So let's find out what we gonna get. It's false advertisement. That thing was up like that. I'm like, well, not that we don't know, but well, we are going to get a jumbo relic in here. Those are just spacers. Either would be great, Jeffrey. All right, here we go. We got a Trey Savage on the Hollow Silver. That's out of 6 or out of 25, going out to the Blue Jays. We got a Vance Honeycutt on the base to 99, going out the Orioles. And Tony Perez going out to the Reds on the gold to 35. And I want to make sure on this one. %, I know, but you know what? I've seen weirder shit. And I've learned my lesson. It's a good thing I looked. I would have said Twins, and it's not Twins. So this is why you look on redemptions in Panini. This is why you look. You don't open your fat mouth till you look. All right? Here we go. We got a Timeless Moments Signatures Hollow Silver Chuck Knobloch. That's going to the Yankees. That is a Yankees Chuck Knobloch, per the checklist. So it's going to be out of 35 as well, says the checklist. So a Yankees Chuck Knobloch. I'd have said Twins, but it is a Yankees Chuck Knobloch. So going out the Yanks out of 35 on that Chuck Knobloch. And to the White Sox, we have a Hollow Silver out of 25 Impeccable Lumber Sigs. Jacob Gonzalez. Nice first rounder for them back in 2023, I believe, like 19th overall, somewhere around there. Really nice patch on this Tommy White going out the A's on the Elegance Jersey Autos. It's one thing about Impeccable. Impeccable's awesome. A lot of chunky patches, even on the base or out of 99 Jersey Autos. We got a Christian Cable. That is going out to the Red Sox on the Watercolors ink. That's out of 35. Nice, Christian. And an award-winning Rocket, Mr. Roger Clemens going out the Red Sox. That is out of 25. 9 of 25. Talking about his 7 times Cy Young award-winning campaigns. Crazy. And this is nasty. Love these jumbo relics. That is a batting gloves. Number 1, that's a weird. It's a weird batting glove relic, number 1. Number 2, it's a pitcher. It's 1 of 5 though. It's a hollow gold. It's nasty. It's a nasty patch. It's going out to the Mets and Joe. But 1 of 5 on that batting glove relic for a pitcher. Just saying. I did some adulting here, and I've gotten our receptacles pre-made, so we don't even gotta wait for me to make a receptacle. It is our most modest price receptacle. Look at this, dude. Let's go to Ralph's and get some coffee can. All right, that is sweet though, sweet relic there, but not sure. Well, you know, maybe he batted in college. Maybe he batted in the minors somewhere. Maybe. Yeah, it's the palm pad of it for sure. Definitely the palm pad. It's just definitely the palm pad of the batting glove. 100%. Right. We'll say it was a Bruce Bolt, too, right? We'll say that. All right, this one going to the Yanks. I don't know if they do or not, DAT. I'm just trying to say, hey, maybe they take BP. Maybe he was having fun in the batting cage. There's that Knobloch again out of 35 on that one. All right, looking like only 3 spots left of that random. All right, we're gonna have our gold or silver bar in this one. Let's hope for a gold. Let's hope for a gold. We are going to cover it. Every time I cover it, every time I remember to cover it, seems like it's a gold bar. So, hedging our bets there. All right, we got a Connor Griffin going out to the Pirates on the base to 99. Two spots left in the rain. We got a Christy Mathewson on the hollow gold out of 10 going out to the Giants. Very nice. Cam Smith, the Stros. That is a gold to 35. And we have a Ben Hess going out to the Yankees on the Elegance Jersey Autos. Give me out of 99. And to the Rangers, we got a Malcolm Moore. That's out of 99. Elegance Jersey Autos. Sweet patch. And beautiful for the Blue Jays. Trey Savage. Canvas Creations out of 35. Some of my favorite pulls out of this, I love those Canvas Creations. Especially the parallel ones. They look really, really good. Nice and Savage for you there, Dave. And then we have a Bert Campaneris on the Impeccable Leaders auto. That's going to be out of 68. Talking about 62 stolen bases. Doesn't give a year, though. In what? Never mind. Here's your sign. No, James, it doesn't give a year at all. There's no year on there anywhere. I mean, you're right. That's stupid. Why didn't they put a year for how many bases he stole that year? I mean, come on, Panini. Do your job. Oh, wait. The big-ass Mojo lettering on the front of the card. Yeah. 1968. Jesus. Jesus Christ. That's out of 68. Yeah, I can't even say it's like been a long day or it's late or anything like that. I mean, it is what it is. All right, here we go. We got a Sweet Bags on the Impeccable Lumber Sigs. That's going out with the Astros. Nice Bagwell for the Stros. Gonna be out of 99, or yeah, usually those are out of 99 if they're not a parallel. All right, so gold or silver bar behind this. Let's boom! It's a silver. It is a silver, but it's a mil high going out the Giants. That's out of 25 on the 1 troy ounce of fine silver. Nice. Love those cards. Love them. The other receptacle. That's going to be out of 25. 9 of 25 to be exact. And going to the Giants. And Roy. Astros, the Trastros. Come on, camera. You about to get smacked up, bro. There you go. Well, that's an impeccable number 6. All right, final box left. If you haven't hit yet, hopefully you do. Good luck. Absolutely, Dave. To you savages. Alright, so we're going to get our stainless stars out of this box. And hopefully some cards for some teams who haven't hit as well. Spacers. Alright, we got a Ken Griffey Jr. out of 60. This is silver to 60 going out to the Mariners. We got a Tommy White out of 99 going out to the A's. And that is it for the random. So that is filled. We will do that after the Vivid full case break. So that's going to be here in, I don't know, hour and a half or so. I'll pin up some of these if anybody wants a personal pack of Topp's Update Jumbo Hobby Packs. Those are available as well. Fresh box. First one to buy one gets their pick. All right, we got a hollow silver. Roman Anthony go out the Red Sox. It's out of 25. A Vinny Castilla going out to the Rockies on the Immortal ink. That's out of 50 or out of 35. Sweet Matty Shaw here in the Canvas Creations hollow gold going out to the Cubbies. Love it. Love it. Going out to Troy and the Cubbies. That's out of 25. Yeah, see those parallel ones, man. They just shine. Love those. All right, we got a J-Law going out to the Diamondbacks on the hollow gold Elegance Jersey Autos. Really nice patch in there for that J-Law. That's out of 10. 3 of 10. Sweet one here for the Braves. It's also going to Troy. That is a Timeless Moments. Tom Glavine out of 25. Going out the Braves. Nice Glavine. Ooh. Definitely not opening my fat mouth on this one. Holy crap. Hold on. Back to the checky. Wow. Yowzers. definitely not opening my fat mouth on this one. What is it again? Award-winning. Concentrate, James. Award-winning. Well, definitely ending off with a banger here. Okay, good. 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 Goes to the right place. Alright. We Heath. Going out to the team you would think he's supposed to go to, right? We have an award-winning Ken Griffey Jr. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a platinum 1 of 1 Ken Griffey Jr. Wow. That's going out to the Mariners. Award-winning autos, platinum 1 of 1 Ken Griffey Jr. going to the Mariners. Super congrats on that one, Sean. That is an absolute piss missile of a card right there. That is a filthy, filthy one. I mean, not too long ago, pulled the gold bar Ken Griffey Jr., and that went to the Reds. I've learned a long time ago to go check the checklist on these before opening my fat mouth. But that is, that's nasty. That's nasty. 1 of 1 Ken Griffey Jr. award-winning auto. And that one also is going to, so it's going to be a 1 of 1, right? Usually on those award-winning, oh yeah, the award-winning is going to be one of these. Never mind. I was going to say, usually those are numbered to whatever, whatever, but it's going to be the same as that Roger Clemens right there, but it's going to be a platinum 1 of 1 Ken Griffey Jr., so that is filth. That is sick. Nastiness. Hold on, let me get it written down. Awesome. Bag and tag the redemption. Indeed. Top tier home of the 101, ladies and gentlemen. That's not a, is it? Filthy. Come on. Alright. Top tier certified bagged and tagged 1 of 1 Hollow Platinum Blue. Ken Griffey Jr. going out the Mariners on the award-winning auto. So super congrats on that one, Sean. To the ticker. That is going to be 1 of 1, number 1,203 since January 1st of this year on this very channel. And it keeps ticking. Keeps ticking. And our final card is going to be a Mason Wynn on the Stainless Stars going out the Cardinals. It's going to be out of 99. Actually, no, I need one of these. Sick. Alright, it's out of 99, right? Yeah. And that'll do it for the break. Alright, so let's get a recap going on here. Oh, Dave, I'll rip that pack for you as well after we're done with this recap here. All right, we got our out of 99s. We got Tommy White to the A's, Connor Griffin to the Pirates, and a Vance Honeycutt to the Orioles. Then we got a silver to 60, Ken Griffey Jr. going out the Mariners. Goes with the 101 quite nicely. All right, then we got a gold Tony Perez going out to the Reds out of 35, and a Cam Smith to the Astros as well. Hollow silver Roman Anthony out of 25 to the Red Sox, and Trey Savage to the Blue Jays as well. And then a hollow gold Christy Mathewson going out to the Giants, that's out of 10. Then we got our Canvas Creations. We got a Trey Savage to the Blue Jays out of 35, and a hollow silver out of 25 Matt Shaw to the Cubbies. We have an Immortal Ink Vinny Castilla going out to the Rockies, that is out of 35 as well. Timeless Moments Hollow Silver out of 25, Tom Glavine auto to the Braves. And a Chuck Knobloch on the Timeless Moments Signatures Hollow Silver. It's going to be out of 25, and that does go to the Yankees per the checklist. So it goes to the Yankees. It's out of 25. And then we have an award-winning Roger Clemens going out to the Red Sox. That's out of 25 as well. Sweet Bert Campaneris on the Impeccable Leaders SIGs. That's going to be out of 68, number to the year, which is on the front of the card. Contrary to my belief at first, that's going out the A's. And a Watercolors auto of Christian Campbell out of 35 going out the Red Sox. We have an Impeccable Lumber SIGs Jacob Gonzalez Hollow Silver out of 25 going to the White Sox. And a Jeff Bagwell of the Astros as well. That's going to be out of, should be out of 99. Some guys have lower numbering on that for their base ones, but that is not a parallel, so it is a base. All right, we got our Stainless Stars. That is a Mason Wynn going out the Cardinals. That is out of 99. And our Elegance Jersey Autos. First three are out of 99. We got Tommy White to the A's, Ben Hess to the Yankees, a Malcolm Moore to the Rangers, and then a Hollow Gold Jordan Lawler going out the Diamondbacks. That's out of 10. Our Jumbo batting glove relic is a Brandon Sproat Hollow Gold, numbered 1 of 5, going out the Mets. Sick patch in there. Really, really, really love those. Our silver bar was a Mel Ott going out the Giants. That is 1 troy ounce of 9.999 fine silver with the Hall of Fame insignia on there. That is numbered 9 of 25. Really nice Mel Ott. And this absolute piss missile. That is a banger of a pull right here. It's an award-winning autographs. Hollow Platinum Blue. Ken Griffey Jr. going out to the Mariners. That is a 1 of 1. The kid. Love it. Love it. Again, congrats on that one, Sean. That's nasty. It's nasty. Alright then. Okay. So, Dave, we're going to open up this box. Dave, you did buy a personal pack of Topp's Update Jumbos. So I'm going to open this box. We're going to mix it up, right? I will probably sell the silver packs as well. I just forgot to list them. I forgot that they're going to be in there. Or maybe I'll rip the silver packs. I don't know. Who knows? All right, I'm going to mix these up. All right, Dave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which pack do you want? Whatever one you want. Pick a pack, any pack. Pick a pack, any pack. So I do have, that was the first one bought out of here. So Dave is going to pick a pack here. And then the other 9 are still available. Like I said, I forgot I should list the silver packs in there as well. I'll probably list them. So those will be available as well. Dave, you with me? Dave might have lost Dave. Anybody seen Dave? All right, pick a pack here, Dave. Dave might be a little behind in the stream. He's on YouTube there. He might be a little bit behind. But Dave, whenever you're ready, man, pick a pack here. I was talking shit about your handwriting. Mrs. Top Tier in the chat. Yeah. Because I sold the Brewers, right? And I wrote the name on the Brewers. And I talked shit like, my handwriting's much better than yours. And everybody thought that you were going to ninja top loaders later when I get home. Right. And then I gave you a shout out for doing the list. So shout out to Mrs. Top Tier one more time for doing the list. Yeah. Okay, Dave wants 4th down on the left side. 4th down on the left side. 1, 2, 3, 4. So Dave will take this one. These are available. Okay, we got somebody else took one here. Okay, so hold on. Dave, you're going to want this one here. This is a personal pack for Dave. And Jaboski bought one too. So you let me know which one you want as well. We'll rip yours right now too. Dave, here you go, man. This is your personal pack. Here we go. Alright, we got a Bobby Witt on the 35th anniversary, Matt Boyd on the All-Star, and a Anthony Banda on the Sand Glitter. Going out to Dodge, or to you. Nice MVP of Mr. Judge. Nice Shohei there. Unfortunately, not a hit pack for you, Dave. But I will get that all taken care of for you, sir. Alright, Christina, you did get a pack there, so if you want to pick a pack as well. 7. Alright, so from the original count, then, I assume is what you're talking about. So you want this pack right here. That one right there is the one you want? Okay, perfect. Alright, this is a personal pack for Christina. Good luck. There's a Dalton Rushing on the Mystical rookie. Augustin Ramirez on the 35th anniversary. There's a Julio All-Star. Followed by Antonio Sanzatella for the Rockies. And a sweet Mookie Betts on the pink foil. And both of you had teams tonight, so if that, I'll check and make sure it only, or you check and make sure that it didn't charge you the full shipping. You should still be in the shopping window, time there. So make sure that when it charges you, it only charges you $1 shipping. Sometimes it doesn't update until it actually charges you after the shipping window closes. But if it does charge you the full amount, please message me so I can refund you guys the amount, for sure. So, don't want you guys paying full amount for shipping on that when you got a packet, when it's should be coming with the packet, with another package anyway. So, all right, guys. Up next, we got 5077. Still 8 more of those packs left. I can list the silver packs as well. I got to see the going rate for those, but I can list the silver packs as well. I just forgot that I should do that because I do that. And this is a pretty easy thing. I should do this more often. Personal pack rips. Those are fun to do and easy for us to fit in between breaks. So I do want to start having more stuff available on the lives here for sure. So, you know, maybe at one point here, maybe we can just auction off a pack too. We'll see. We'll see. All right. So all hits still available in this one as well. So 2 down, no hits. All hits still available in these. So I'll be back in just over 10 minutes and we will start ripping on some natty treasures. So sit tight. I shall return.
inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared. I walk a straight path, not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine, I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb. I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I will get back up. Cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, all this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits, some losing shit, a stupid myth. You choose to live or choose to dip, you choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
Yeah, versions, each new update, that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, so do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
That's it, the end of the song. Next time you'll sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet
Cause I
next
don't
to
give
me.
a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta
Cause I
struggle
don't
through
give
the
a fuck
sewer.
what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
a damn Freemason, I'll run this nation.
They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god.
I don't know how to stop. I just go till I drop. Whether it's working or shots, give it all that I got. You can watch me work in my element. Anyone in the way is irrelevant. Wanna cross me, cool, not intelligent. Cause I don't forget shit like an elephant. Go ahead and tempt me, put it on the line and you'll come up empty. If I got time, I'm deadly. Never caught off guard, no, I'm always ready. I got a hand real steady. Look me in the eye and you'll see no hezzy. About to get real messy. I'll put you in a grid 6 feet like Kenny.
They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all.
And we all got dreams, we all want things. But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? And what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be?
Let's go. Hey. Yeah, this is my life, my strife, my right to fight, to die, and this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name, and I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done. But what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night,
And we all got dreams, we all want things.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your breaks. I'm James, and as always, and I'll be doing everything. What up, peeps? Alright, Fat Pat. On eBay Live, you want that ship sealed. Sounds good. You want to pick your pack? Here you go. You can pick your pack if you want. Just tell me which one you want. We can number them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. However you want. You tell me which one. Me pick. Alright. I don't ever like that. We're going to go with dice. Alright? The dice pick pack number 6 for you. There it is. Right here. You can be mad at my dice if that doesn't have a good hit. There you are, my friend. Appreciate you. All right. So, okay, who we got there? Sea Grant, no. No teams available. Picked up that last pack. 2 down left side. All right, Michael. Sounds good. I'll rip it for you right now before we get started. Right? You good? That's right. Correct, Mr. Michael? Es correcto? Yes, yes, before I tear into it? Yes, sir. All right, let's start. Michael. I assumed you wanted it ripped live, Michael. I just kind of hoping it. Here we go. Well, he did get a hit out of it. That's a Jeremy Pena All-Star Stitches. Okay. See what else you got here. Got Torque 35th. Ketel Marte in the All-Star. Ryland Thomas Sandler rookie. Jesus. Oh. Okay. Well, a couple of decent ones there for you, Michael. All right. We will get to the case break here in just a minute. All right. Kevin. Well, Kevin. All right, Kevin, you want which one? First on the left. That one. Hey, what up, Sean? Yeah, dude, that's huge, right? That's a sweet Griffey for you, bro. All right, Kevin, let's go. Kevin, if I pull you a big cardinal out of this, right, you got to have Anna send me a cheesecake. It's going to happen. All right, here we go. All right. You too. You too, Sean. And we have Heath. You know what? I got the thick saw sleeves out. This is not very conducive to ripping this shit. Alright, that is a veteran combos. So fabulous for the Phillies. It's Harper and Shorebeast on the goldish 2025 for you. You got a numbered card. Luis Angel Acuna on the mystical rookie, followed by Hassan Kim on the 35th anniversary. King Tuck. That's your favorite one right there. I know, Kevin. I know. You're just dying for a Cubbies parallel. There's Zach Kent, rookie rainbow foil. Yeah. Dirt Dynamos. Oh, we're keeping it. No, we're not. I gotta get regular soft sleeves out here. Well, that is a purple Dirt Dynamos going off the Cubbies. Dead veteran combos out of 250. Well, there you have it. Sorry, I pulled you a couple Cubs cards, Kevin. There you are, sir. All right. Alright, so we're going to get this Natty Treasures going on here. Sorry for the delay there, ladies and gents. Had to rip a couple. Still 5 left. Cubbies are cool. That works, Kevin. Still 5 packs left if anybody wants any. Still 5 packs left. I can list the, in between breaks this next time, I can list the silver packs as well, which I forgot to do. So let's get to going here on this Natty Treasures, though. Let's read a list. We got 5077 2025 Natty Treasures full case. Alright, That is a Diamondbacks, Matthew G, Braves, Joseph D, Orioles as well. The Red Sox, David R, Cubs, Jeff D, White Sox, Michael E, Reds, Joe W, Guardians, Michael B, Rockies, Jeremiah S, Tigers, Dave B, Astros, Jeremiah S, Royals as well. Angels, DRR. The Dodgers, Jeffrey R, the Marlins, Joseph D, Brewers, David R, Twins, Joseph D, Mets, Dave B, Yankees, Joe W, A's, Roy G, the Phillies, Dan B, Pirates, Ryan K, Padres, Dave B, Giants, David R, Mariners, Mike R, Cardinals, Robert R, the Rays, Jeffrey R, Rangers, Michael C, Blue Jays, John B, Nats, Joe W, Rentaro Sasaki, and Drew Burris. Spot going out to Davis G. Okay. Get the case open here. About this time every night, TV asks if we want to keep watching. Sure do, TV. Sure do. I wonder if there's a setting I can do to stop that from happening. TV's like, bro, we're gonna check if bro's sleeping or not. I'm not, TV. Thank you, though, for checking on me. Appreciate the concern. All right, let's go. Natty Trezes. Natty Trezes. Natty Treasure's been good to us so far. Here we go. We got a Colt Emerson out of 49 on the Hollow Silver. Going out the Mariners. Big Poppy of the Red Sox out of 99 going, well, to the Red Sox. Already said that. And Bubba Chandler on the Game Gear Triple Relic. It's out of 99 going to the Pirates. And Sweet Marcelo Mayer going out the Red Sox on the blue. That's out of 49. Game Gear Triple Relic. Nice chunky patches in there. Those triples on the parallels really look good. Everything. The out of 99s usually are napkin patches, but the out of 49s and less always have chunky patches in there. Like that Kurtz 101 we pulled was nasty. Those patches in there. That's a sick looking card. All right, we got Eddie Collins going out the White Sox. On the Game Gear Game Used Bat Relic. As always with Panini, if they're active players or not from any specific game or event, but retired players will all be game used stuff. So says Panini. That's out of 99. Well, I mean, it's just the home of the 101. Yeah. What can I do, ladies and gentlemen? I can't help myself but to keep pulling 101s. All right, that is a Yoandry Vargas going out to the Dodgers. Jeffrey. Getting that one solid for you, bro. That's Hollow Platinum Blue 1/1 silhouette signatures. Actually, I think that's a 2024. It is a 2024. I was gonna say it doesn't look like a 2025. It looks the players are on the bottom and the autos up top on the 2025s. Anywho, this is a sick Vargas right there going on the Dodgers. Congrats on that one, Jeffrey. Nice patch there too. Definitely part of the LA logo, which is super cool. Next. Bag it, tag it. No problem, man. Well, maybe that makes up a little bit for the skunk and impeccable. I know it doesn't fully make up for it, bro, but I mean, it's a start. Nice. Top tier certified 1 of 1 platinum. Vargas. He's definitely one of their top prospects for sure as well. So it's a good one to have. To the ticker we go. That's 1,204 101s since January 1st of this year. Moving into December, we're looking good on those. We our goal was 1,000 this year. We smashed that. I think we're gonna get to 1,300 at least, if not more. 101s just flocked to the stage here, top tier. There's George Lombard Jr. on the it's going out the Yanks on the personalized treasures. That's out of 99. Clean looking cards. I really like those this year. That's a new one this year. And don't pull a Cecil too very often. He's got the crazy looking auto for sure. Not exactly sure. It looks like something, but I'm not sure what on the Cecil auto. That's going out to the Tigers. Out of 99. Nice one there for you, Dave. Cecil. Bro showed up and just hit dingers. That's just what he did. And nice Bryce Eldridge to the Giants. That is out of 49 on the dual bat relic. What are they calling them? Prospect Lumber signatures. I was going to say, that's a 2024 as well, man. It looks like a 2024 also. It is a 2024 update, they call it. Bryce Eldridge. Nice one there to the Giants. And we have a prospect signature jumbo material booklet, number 10 of 10. It does say Philly there, so it's going to go out the Phillies. We'll see for you, Dan, who you got. Oh, that's a sick Phillies patch. That is an Arun Escobar going to the Phillies. That is a hollow gold booklet. It's a filthy Phillies patch. Phillies, their jerseys are the only one that have like that braided look to their patches too. No other team has that braided look to their patches. Actually, really cool. Really cool. That's a sick patch, sick booklet right there for you. Box numero 2. All right, Marcelo Mayer out of 99 going out the Red Sox. And we have a Luke Keyshaw going out the Twins on the red. That's out of 75. Hagen Smith for the White Sox on the Game Gear Triple Relic. That's out of 99. Grady Sizemore to the Red Sox on that's gonna be one of their that's gonna be off of one of their hold on, I gotta open up some 138s here. Thought I had some open, but I guess I do not. Oh, I did have one sitting there. I don't need all you. Off of one of their alternate greens from back in the day. Should be game used. Yep, game worn used. Grady going out the Red Sox. It's a red out of 75 on the Material Treasures. All right, we got a Game Gear. Al Lopez going out the Dodgers. That's out of 74. Or 49, rather, sorry. The gold out of 49. Game Gear, game used. Al Lopez, the Dodgers. And going on to the A's, we have a Prospect Jumbo Lumber. That's out of 49, Ryan Laskow. Sign the wood like a real man. He had a really nice piece of wood to sign there, too. Come on. They're supposed to sign down here, but I like the guys that sign the relic myself. That's out of 49. And here is going to be a 2023 Chronicles update. Colson Montgomery. That's an Origins autographs, right? There was two different kinds in 2023 Chronicles. There's Origins signatures and Origins autographs. The Origins signatures were gold and were supposed to be gold and silver autos. Origins autographs were these ones that had the regular up at the top. That is a Colson Montgomery, the White Sox, out of 199. Again, a 2023 Chronicles, and technically it's an update. Desperately miss Chronicles, man. I miss Chronicles like nobody's business. Chronicles was absolutely a filthy set. Loved ripping Chronicles. But anyway, that's an Origins autographs. I think I had that right. I might have that backwards. It's Origins autographs, Origins signatures. The Origins, one of them is like that one. The other one, they sign at the bottom and is out of gold and silver ink. Supposed to be gold and silver ink, but a lot of them did sign in blue ink. In the dark part, you could barely see the auto. But what's nice here is I pulled a couple out of the Origins signatures. And they do have the correct ink on them this year, so they're pretty good looking. Anyways, Material Treasure 6. Colt Emerson going out the Mariners. Did you guys write all that down? Hopefully you did. I'm not saying it again. Alright. That's out of 49. Nice patch there. There we have a James Wood nasty. That's out of 99 going out to the Nats on the Material Treasure signatures. Or Treasured Material signatures, sorry. Treasured Material signatures. Again, nice patch. Okay. Definitely not. This should go to a certain place, but we're not opening our fat mouth again. It's a good thing I know to do this because it saved me from, well, just once, right, tonight, but, Material or Personalized Treasures autos. Number 23. Oh, it's a good thing I looked because I just said Red Sox. It is not Red Sox. That is a Pedro Martinez going out to the Nationals via the Expos on the Personalized Treasures autos out of 99. Checklist has a 99 and going out to the Expos. So it's going to go to the Nats via the Expos for the Pedro Martinez. Top tier notes available for subscribers. Indeed, Andy. Well, that could be the top of the D, right? That could be a top of a D. Not an R. I mean, it could be the top of the D. We'll say it was top of the D. Top of the D. Must enunciate that, not tip of the D, top of the D. Enunciate, people. Write that down. It is almost learning time. You guys should see tomorrow. You should see some Allen and Ginter listings go live. Allen and Ginter comes out Wednesday of next week. All right, we got a Jacob Wilson in the Hollow Silver out of 49 going out the A's. Kumar Rocker, the Rangers, on the base to 99. And a blue Game Gear Colt Emerson going out of the Mariners. That's out of 49. Nice chunky patches. Mr. Wangan. Wangan. That is a Treasured Materials game used Juan Gonzalez going out of the Rangers out of 99. Material Treasures, rather. Sorry. And a Game Gear Pedro Martinez. This is a Red Sox Pedro. game used, game gear out of 99. And to the Tigers, we got a Bryce Rayner Players Collection. Yeah. Home of the 101, ladies and gentlemen. That's a Players Collection Signatures Platinum. That one's probably going to be nasty. That's got the 3 patches on it for you there, Dave. That's going to be a 101 Bryce Rayner Platinum. Just pulling 101s like, well, it is my job. It is my job. But, you know, just pulling 101s like it's my job. Very nice Bryce Rayner. First round for the Tigers. Bryce Rayner. What, like 10th or 11th overall in 2024? Very nice. Bag and tag it. $101 top tier bag and tag to the ticker. That is the 5th 101 today on top tier. For top tier, Nick pulled 2 out of hockey this afternoon, or earlier tonight. That's going to be 1,205 101s on this channel since January 1st of this year, and counting. And we got a Max Anderson also going to the Tigers. Tigers absolutely smoking it for here, Dave. That is a clutch factor 6 of Mr. Max Anderson out of 49. I believe he was 2nd rounder in 2023. On the clutch factor 6. This is nasty as well. That is a Emerald Theo Gillen going out the Rays. Nice one there for you, Jeffrey. With the Nike swoosh. That is the Treasured Materials 6, 1 of 5. Sweet, sick Nike patch there. Grats. And then all right, this is going to be one of those. Now, this is an Origins signatures or autographs. I mean, whether it's. Let's see if it actually says on the back. Origins autographs. So, I think this one should say OPS. Origins prospect signatures on this one. So, it is Origins signatures on these style. This is the Origins autographs. And these are the ones that have the silver and gold ink on them. That one, unfortunately, does have a couple dingy corners on it. But it is an Andrew Painter going out to the Phillies. That is out of 49 on the 2023 Chronicles Update Origins autographs. Carry the coop, yes, Origins autographs. And to the Brewers, that is a Peerless Signatures of Mr. Jackson Chourio out of 99. I gotta open it. Does it fit in one of these? Not quite. Alright, Jackson Chourio out of 99. Going on Brewers. He did do some learning with the correct ink on those. It's nice to have the correct ink on them. Final box here. Boo. Broken box. Throwaway box. Throwaway box. Move. Alright, we got a Chase Burns going out the Reds out of 99. With a Dylan Cruz that is going out to the Nats on the Hollow Silver to 49. Augustin Ramirez of the Marlins on the blue to 49. Nice chunky patches as always on the parallels of the Game Gears. Same with this Zach Veen going out to the Rockies. That is a blue again. It's out of 49. Bobby Richardson going out to the Yanks on the hollow gold Game Gear. It's a game used bat relic. It's numbered 1 of 10. Nice bookend numbering on that one as well. And another Game Gear, that is a James Wood with a chunky patch on the blue to 49 going out the Nats. We have a Griff O'Farrell going on the Orioles. Out of 99. To the O's on the Treasured Materials 6. A Prospect Lumber Signatures. Colin Houck going off the Mets. It's a hollow silver. I believe that might be another 2024 update one. It is. It's out of 25. Ruh-roh. There we have a Austin Wells on the Silhouette Sigs. That is a 2025 Silhouette Sigs going out to the Yanks. It's at 99. Stick it back there and nasty. It's always a good one. And I think we ended last night's case with one of these as well. That's nasty. That is a hollow silver Paul Skeen Silhouette Sigs going out to the Pirates out of 25. 14 of 25 to be exact. Another nasty patch. Good case. Solid. 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 Congrats on that one, Ryan. Beauty. Beauty on there. All right. Perfect. Let's get a recap going. Okay, here's our base cards. These first few are out of 99. Big Papi of the Red Sox, Marcelo Mayer as well, and Chase Burns of the Reds. And then a Kumar Rocker to the Rangers. We got our red, one red. It's a Luke Keyshaw going out with the Twins. It's out of 75. Hollow Silvers. These are out of 49. Dylan Cruz to the Nats, Jacob Wilson to the A's, and a Colt Emerson going out to the Mariners. And let's go through our Game Gears here. Let's figure out singles and doubles and all that good shit. Okay. Game Gear Relics. Got a bunch of them. These first few are out of 99, and these are the single relics. That is a game-used Eddie Collins of the White Sox out of 99 bat relic. We got a Pedro Martinez of the Red Sox on the game-used of 99. These are blue parallels out of 49. James Wood going out the Nats. A Al Lopez game-used of the Dodgers out of 49 bat relic. And then a hollow gold game-used Bobby Richardson of the Yanks. That's bookend number 1 of 10. And our triple relics. These first three are 99. We got Bubba Chandler to the Pirates. Hagen Smith to the White Sox. And our blues are out of 49. We got a Colt Emerson to the Mariners. Augustin Ramirez to the Marlins. A Zach Veen going out to the Rockies. And a Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox. All right, actually we got a couple of these. These are all game used on this on the Material Treasures. They're all vets for as far as I pulled, anyways. Juan Gonzalez, the Rangers out of 99, and a Grady Sizemore out of 75. It's a red going out to the Red Sox. Then we have a Origins Autographs, Andrew Painter out of 49 on the 2023 Chronicles update going out to the Phillies. Silver ink there. And the Origins Signatures, Origins Prospect Signatures, Colson Montgomery going out to the White Sox. That's out of 99. Again on the 2023 Chronicles update. We have a Clutch Factor, Max Anderson out of 49 going out to the Tigers. That is also a 2024 Natty Treasures update. We got the Timeless Talents Cecil Fielder going out to the Tigers. It's out of 99. Peerless Signatures out of 99. Jackson Churio of the Brewers. And these are both of these are 2024 National Treasures updates. They are both prospect lumber signatures. There's a Bryce Elders to the Giants out of 49, and a Colin Howell Hollow Silver out of 25 going out to the Mets. We did get a sweet Theo Gillen on the Treasured Materials signatures. It's an emerald with a Nike swoosh, 1 of 5 to the Rays again, and the Jumbo Prospect Lumber Sigs of Ryan Laskow to the A's. That's out of 49. Here is our Treasured Material signatures. Griff O'Farrell of the Orioles out of 99, James Wood to the Nats out of 99, and a Colt Emerson out of 49 going out to the Mariners. Okay. Personalized Treasures autos. That is a Pedro Martinez going to the Nats via the Expos. Checklist has him go to the Expos. It's out of 99. Then a George Lombard Jr. to the Yanks out of 99 as well. And our silhouette signatures. That is an Austin Wells. That's a 2024 2024 National Treasures update. That's out of 99 and going out to the Yanks. Scratch that. That's a 2025. My bad. That is a 2025. As is this Paul Skeens Hollow Silver, and it's nasty. It's out of 25. Congrats on that one. Sweet God. And we must get a receptacle. Spacers. Sleevey sleeve. Alright, our booklet's a prospect signature jumbo material booklet. Bookend 10 of 10. Going out to the Phillies. It is a hollow gold and a nasty patch on that Heirloom Escobar. Congrats on that one, Dan. Sick patch in there. Definitely a sick patch in there. I love National Treasures. So good. And we got a couple of 101s already added to the ticker. This is a nasty Bryce Rayner going out to the Tigers on the Players Collection Signatures Platinum. Going to be a 101. Congrats on that one, Dave. And the Tigers. Definitely did good with the Tigers this break. And the Yoandre Vargas on the Platinum Silhouette Signatures. That's a 2024 National Treasures Update Silhouette Signatures Platinum 1 of 1 going to the Dodgers. So, congrats on that one, Jeffrey. And that'll do it for the break. So, next up we have Vivid in 5078. And then we did have a random fill, so we're going to have a random mixer that we filled after Vivid. So, sit tight. We will be back and rip on some Vivid. So, be back.
Shadow, there's a dark side to me. I work privately to go build and create my own dynasty. rivalry, it emerges ever so silently. But I got fight in me, so I'll squash anything that's trying me. I'm like, me versus you, I hope that you know what you're getting into. I got nothing to lose, so you better watch out, can't predict my moves. I'll make you irrelevant, I don't stop till I'm at the top settling. I live here like a local resident, and you know I ain't selling it.
I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not
Let's go!
someone that you would wanna cross.
Round two, I gotta screw loose. I'll work all night if it's what I gotta do. Who needs sleep when the caffeine's brewed? I don't fatigue, I just have to move. I don't work with others, they just slow me down and my progress suffers. It's not you, it's me, but really I just work much better when I'm free. I don't do things for the hell of it, I do things that I do for the benefit. I make moves that'll make me relevant. I've been telling them, you just gotta work hard, play hard, punch that race card, move fast, take charge, do that, make art, move past fake cards, lose that hate card, and never give up when the gun goes, race starts.
I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your breaks. I'm James, and as always, we'll be doing zipping. What up, ladies and gents? We're back, ready, live. Vivid. Let's get it open. Let it breathe for a second while we read the list, and then we'll open them all. You know how we go. Leafy leaf. Full set. That's much more fun than the old I used to throw over this. It's much more fun to go over the head with. Still got a cardboard problem, but right, I got dumpsters now, which is nice. That's a game changer that I don't talk about. You guys don't understand. Right, when I was ripping out of the house for years and years or whatever, you can't just set them out on the curb. Like 2 nights of breaks to fill my garbage can, and that just don't jive, right? You need that for regular garbage, right? So, yeah, that was a pain in the ass. It's really nice to have a dumpster. I can just throw shit away now. Right, cardboard and everything. Anyways, on that note, write that down, right? Get an office, have a dumpster. Makes life easier. 5078, 2025, Leaf Vivid full case. The Diamondbacks, Chase K, Braves, Joseph D, Orioles, David W, Red Sox, Bradley N, Cubs, David W, White Sox, Michael E, Reds, Sean B, Guardians, Joseph D, Rockies, Tim C, Tigers, Michael B, Astros, Austin S, the Royals, Michael R, Angels, DRR, and the Dodgers as well. Marlins, Chad B, Brewers, Chad B, Twins, Tim C, Mets, Dan N, the Yankees, Joseph D, Hayes, David W, Phillies, William H, Pirates, Charles K, Padres, Chad B, Giants, Sean B, the Mariners, Jason G, Cardinals, Joseph D, Rays, Tim C, Rangers, Joseph D, Blue Jays, KCR, Nats, Terry B, the non-baseball and celebrity spot going up to John B, and the unaffiliated spot to Michael B. So I'm getting ready for carving a turkey here. That's what we're doing. We're practicing for carving turkeys. Getting my dexterity going for carving turkey tomorrow. Today. Whatever. I mean, are you a today person if it's after midnight, or are you a tomorrow person because you haven't slept yet? I'm a tomorrow person because I haven't slept yet. I feel like I can't call it today. My wife's a today person. My wife is like, we'll be talking after midnight. She'll be like, we got to go today to do anything. I'm like, no, today's over. Today's still going. No, today, it's after midnight. I'm like, no, that's tomorrow. I haven't slept yet, right? Once I sleep and wake up, now it's tomorrow. It's not tomorrow. It's not today, right? Like, well, today is Thanksgiving, right? But tomorrow's Thanksgiving because I haven't been to bed yet. Just my thoughts on the situation. Are you a today person or a tomorrow person? That's the question. Kind of person. Two kinds of people in this world. See, what really gets murky is if you don't sleep. Then you're just not sure what the fuck day it is. Or what's going on. Any of them. That's when it gets murky. We'll say that. Right now person. Well, I suppose. So that'd be a today person. Supposing. I really need to sharpen the knives. You know what we really should do? We should save 1 or 2 of those so we can see in the background. I do that with everything else. I don't know why I don't do it with these. We'll save 1 box and set them on back there. see him. I think we're ready. Good luck, all. Alright, we got a Connor Griffin on the orange laser Technicolor going out to the, or excuse me, I don't know where I got Connor Griffin at. Just started going, like, you know what, Connor Griffin. Also got thick sleeve. Like, why did that go into the soft sleeve weird? Or into the thing weird? Probably because I had the thick sleeve still out. Boo. Durangelo Cinche going to the Mariners on the orange laser Technicolor. That's a uno de uno, as all non-autos are. How about the big unit going out to the Mariners on the black prismatic Technicolor? That is also a 1-of-1. Carter Holton on the white laser going out to the Braves. That's out of 5. Caleb Lamavita to the Nats on the purple laser. That's out of 7. Brett Wajkrowski going out to the Brewers on the teal prismatic. That's out of 10. Brandon Sproat on the green sparkles. That's going out to the Mets. That's out of 8. Anderson Brito on the teal shimmer going out to the Astros. Why am I having second thoughts on that one? Yeah, it's Astros. Why am I thinking double checking? Double, since I didn't need to look. Teal shimmer out of 10 to the Astros. Got Andrew Painter. That's going out to the Phillies on the blue Pure Imagination. That out of 6. There's a Connor Griffin. See, I knew I had Connor Griffin on the brain for some reason or another. It's going to the Pirates on the blue lava bursting with talent. That is out of 6. Miles Bailey to the unaffiliated on the red lava. That uno de. Got a Brady Abel on the blue shimmer going out to the Brewers. That one, a 1-of-1 as well. Caden Bogapole on the purple shimmer, or purple prismatic Technicolor going to the unaffiliated. That is out of 7. Kellen Lindsey on the green laser bursting with talent going out to the Dodgers. It's out of 8. James Tibbs to the Dodgers on the green lava. That out of 8. We got Dexter McLean Jr. on the yellow crystal bursting with talent. It's going to go to the unaffiliated. That will be a 1-of-1. So, being the sticker shortage, we only bagged the 1-of-1s from Leaf. Might be a constant thing now, too, right? Save stickers. Bag the Leaf. You bag the Leafs from your yard. I mean, is that not any different? There's a blue lava Kate Arnbide on the bursting with talent out of 6 going out to the unaffiliated. Leo DeVries going out the A's on the blue prismatic coming soon. That out of 5. Or 6 rather, sorry, it is a blue. Pretty solid one here. It's going to have to be random, unfortunately. But that is a teal prismatic Andrew Painter, Noah Schultz, Trey Savage, Hagen Smith. So Andrew Painter Phillies, Noah Schultz White Sox, Trey Savage Blue Jays, Hagen Smith White Sox. That is a teal prismatic out of 10. And we'll have to random that one off. All right, 1 to Andrew Painter and the Phillies, 2 to Noah Schultz and the White Sox, 3 to Trey Savage and the Blue Jays, 4 to Hagen Smith and the White Sox. 5 or 6 gets a reroll. Of course. Reroll. Reroll. Alright, that time we got there. That was a 2. I did grab it and rolled. Check the video if needed, but it was a deuce. So that is going out to Noah Schultz and the White Sox. Well, I guess either way, when I grabbed it and rolled it, it landed on a 4, so both of them would have been White Sox either way. No, Michael, the guy that I get him from, I emailed him because he didn't answer when I called the one time. He's my apparel guy, the guy that makes all my hats and shirts and all that stuff, and any signage I need or whatever. Great dude. Shout out to Mitch at Classical Graphics, but he gets them. I do believe they come from Mexico. They come from like a hot sauce, mule something, mule something or other. Mule stickers, or I don't know what. I get a free bottle of hot sauce with them too, so that's pretty sweet. But anyways, no, I emailed him, said, hey, order stickers. Yeah, the hats and shirts. I never ordered those. Yeah, that's my fault. I have not put in the hats and shirt orders yet. And if I said I did, I was lying, and I don't think I ever said I did, but I haven't put that order in yet. I suck at life. Yes, I am. Yeah, I don't have anything else to do, right? But anyway, he never put in the sticker order, so that order just went in today. Anyways, yeah, so there's a orange lava just went out this week, so it's gonna be a minute for the stickers. There's a Uno de Uno, George Lombard of the Yanks, Cool Gray Laser, Jet Williams of the Mets. That is a 1 of 1. Griffin Burkholder on the white prismatic bursting with talent going out to Phillies. That is out of 5. We got a Gavin Gallagher on the white lava bursting with talent going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 5 as well. We got Ethan Conrad on the green lava going out to Cubbies. That one out of 8. Dylan Valantis on the purple sparkles going out to the unaffiliated. That out of 7. Bryce Rayner on the blue lava going out to the Tigers. That one out of 6. Sweet Mariano Rivera, pure imagination blue going to the Yanks. That should be a 1-1. I think he's one of the ones that all of his are 1-1s. Might be wrong though. We'll find out here in just a second. I am not wrong. Sweet Mariano 101 right there to the Yanks. Joe. Solid pull right there, man. The GOAT. And a Charlie Conn and Robert Kalaz. Jared Thomas, teal, prismatic, triple exposure. Going to the Rockies. That one's out of 10. He does have a really good auto, too. It looks exactly... It's like he uses a freaking ruler. Right? It's like he uses a ruler to write it. I mean, it looks the same every time. It's usually on the... I've never seen him come off the sticker, have a smudged auto, have a streaky auto, anything like that. It looks the same every time. Yeah, nasty. There's a Robert Kalaz on the orange lava bursting with talent going out to the Rockies. That is Uno de Uno. We got Eddie Murray on the hollow silver pure imagination going out to the Orioles. Sweet Eddie. 101. Absolutely love those pure imaginations and neons. They are amazing looking cards. They did an amazing job with this Vivid set this year. Leaf doing big things lately. That's a black prismatic Yolfran Castillo going out the Rangers. That's going to be a 101 as well. Like pinpointing 9-mile-an-hour gas. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Michael. We got a Wyatt Sanford on the teal sparkles. He was pretty good at that, too. Right? Pretty good at that, too. That's out of 10. So the thing with him, nowadays, right, you get guys that just throw gas out of the bullpen, like closers just throw, 100, 102, 103, 105, whatever. Not a lot, in my opinion, not a lot of pitching going on out of bullpens anymore. He was very successful like Greg Maddux. Greg Maddux, one of the best to ever do it with a high 80s, low 90s fastball, just because of the movement he had on it. That dude was filthy with that shit. He could put it wherever you want with like 18 inches of side movement on it, right? But Mariano Rivera did it with a low 90s fastball, mid 90s in his prime, I think. I don't think he ever got too much in the high 90s. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but he could pitch. That goes to show you, it's a lost talent in the velocity world we live in now, where pinpointing, right? That's what I'm trying to teach my son right now, right? He does, I'm teaching my son. We're working on commanding the strike zone. He throws hard. He's made a lot of steps. I think we've gained about 5 miles an hour in velocity over since the summer. He's nasty right now. He's 12, right? Throwing, he's probably low 50s over the summer. Mid. I think when we first started lessons with the guy right now, and then me and him working, I think he was 52, 53, 54. And now, after we've really been working on his technique and his, mechanics, now he's got, he's really made strides in his mechanics. I think we clocked him at 59 the other day. Almost, I think, few of them coming in hot when I was catching him. I was like, those are coming in hot, bro. And we're learning his two seam. He's learning how to grip the seams on both different sides. He gives them a little movement. And I tell you what, dude, he's learning how to pitch. We're learning how to go inside, outside, command the fastball. And he's got a nasty curve too. Like, I mean, it's filthy. When he gets on top of it, when he pulls the string, man, his changeup's filthy too. When he's commanding that, he's made some strides, dude, and he's all about it. He's gonna be a pretty filthy pitcher. He is now a pretty filthy pitcher. All right, there's a green shimmer. Weigh-in Lynn going out to the A's. That's at 8. My the new team. My new 12U team coaching. Changed organizations this year and everything like that. My new 12U team. Dude, I got pitching for days. I'm excited to see what after I work with them all winter. That's a yellow laser Trey Morgan going out the A's. We've been working. We got 2 practices a week throughout the winter at our indoor facility, and we're doing strength training. We're doing not lifting weights, doing strength training. We have a workout area in our facility, and then 5 cages. We've got a big open area, hit tracks, the whole 9 yards. It's state of the art, not state of the well, it's a pretty nice facility. Thatcher Hurd on the teal crystal going out to the Yankees, but man, yeah, the kids are making strides already. We're gonna be pretty tough. That Thatcher Hurd's going to the Yanks. We got a bronze pure imagination Kalen Culpepper going out to the Twins. But I got pitching for days, which is amazing. I think 10 of the 11 kids on my team pitch well as well. All right, trying to get the 11th one to pitch because you need arms. All right, that is out of 7. Going to the Twins. And we got a yellow prismatic Joshua Lugo, Chris Cortez. That's going to be a 1-1 colorful combo is going out to the Angels. That is a uno de uno. It is absolutely what. I have a passion for coaching, as I talk about a lot on here, but just watching them progress and watching them put things that you're teaching them and drilling into them, the mechanics of the game, the development of the game. I don't care if we win or lose, but that's the honest thing. Obviously we're out there to compete and to win, but I want to see them progress and get ready for the next level, whatever that is for each individual kid. And man, really seeing that this year with this team, it's amazing. All right, we got a red prismatic Technicolor, Travis Sikora. It's going off the Nats. That is uno de uno. Got George Lombard Jr. on the black lava going off the Yanks. It's a 1 of 1. Oh yeah, pitching's all lower half. Like, you get your balance, you get your leg up, you start your wind up, you get your leg up, and after that leg starts coming forward, after you start falling forward with that leg, It's all, you got to get hip separation. Hip separation from shoulder to hip separation, right? And that's a velocity killer. And a lot of kids, a lot of guys will teach, push off that rubber, and that's true to an extent, right? It's true to an extent, but what you really want to do is as you start coming forward, yeah, you push a little bit, but then you want to drive your back knee. You want to, your back knee starts coming forward. You want to get that knee to here as soon as possible, straighten up on that front leg, and then really come through elbows, and really come through and finish down the mound, obviously. But get that the big thing, the velocity killers, if you don't get hip shoulder separation, right? You want to come down that mound. You want to get that back knee turned as soon as possible, right? Type of thing. And it's all mechanics. It's different for every kid, right? But we work on that a lot. Getting into your legs with pitching and with hitting too. Hitting, I mean, a lot of baseball is your lower half, not your upper half. A lot of baseball is your lower half. That's where your power comes from in pitching. That's where your power comes from in batting. Anyways, we better not start talking about all that shit. I'll talk about that all day long. We got a purple sparkles. Robert Claus going on the Rockies. It's out of 7. But yes, get into them legs. Push off, fall down, shoulder hip separation, finish down the mound. We got a Jurangelo Senche on the green shimmer Technicolor. That's out of 8, going out with Mariners. And we got a Hagen Smith on the orange prismatic. And there's a lot of different ways to teach that and a lot of different ways to do it. It's all mechanics. We got a orange prismatic Hagen Smith for the White Sox. That's out of 4. I'm big on arm health too, right? So definitely teaching the kids to good arm slots, good mechanics coming through. Lead with that elbow. Don't let it come out here. Don't throw with your shoulder. Anyways, Joseph Gonzalez going out the Giants on the orange lava, bursting with talent. That's out of 4. We got a Caden Bogenpole on the purple prismatic going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 7. We got a Shing-Sen Ko on the hollow silver pure imagination going out to the Dodgers. Nice Ko there for the Dodgers. That is out of 3. And we got a Josue de Paula on the green shimmer, or green prismatic Technicolor. That is out of 8. I was watching a few videos of Trevor Bauer talking about that, and he needs to be in the league, man. But yeah, he's big on that too. I do, Andy. I order them in Spanish, 100%. I do know the language, right? So that's a white prismatic. See, this is an uno de uno. Going out to the Phillies. We got a Cam Collier on the white prismatic bursting with talent going out to the Reds. That is a uno de uno as well. We got Malcolm Moore on the purple shimmer going out to the Rangers. That out of 7. Levi Sterling on the orange laser bursting with talent going out to the Pirates. That's out of 4. Keon Johnson on the aqua lava going out to the unaffiliated. That's out of 10. Hopefully for you, Michael. I think you're looking for what, Osbel Gonzalez. A few others, maybe. We got a Joshua Kuroda Grauer on the orange prismatic bursting with talent. The A's out of 4. Gene Cabrera. And that's a purple crystal going to the Phillies. That out of 7. Absolutely, DAT. It absolutely does. We don't work velocity at all. Velocity will come with correct. Velocity will come with correct mechanics. It just will, right? It just will. You get the mechanics down, velocity will come, right? And throwing strikes. You would not believe just throw strikes. That's all you got to do. Throw strikes. We got a Kevin McGonigal on the orange crystal going out the Tigers. That is out of 4. You wouldn't believe how many games are lost due to pass balls and walks at that level. Because here's the thing, at that level, even at 12U, well, when you get to like the majors or the elite teams, yeah, the catchers are nasty and you can't really steal second base automatically, right? Even at AAA, AA for sure. AAA, it starts is there and there, but most of the times those pitchers don't have good enough pickoff moves. A lot of them don't have good enough pickoff moves to get you over first. You can get a good lead and get a hell of a jump, and you're going to steal second base. So you walk a kid, he's on second. Like, that's just it. A lot of them will steal third too. So I'd say 70% of the time at this age level, you walk a kid, he's on third most of the time. Then he's a pass ball away from scoring. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, so I mean, absolutely. You throw strikes and don't walk kids, you're going to be a successful pitcher at these ages. And we beat that into the kids. Like, we don't beat it like throw strikes, So no, that's not it. Just like definitely mentally put that into the kids. Like, hey, you just got to throw strikes. I don't care if it's 50 mile an hour throwing strikes. And honestly, I got some pitchers that throw 45, 50 at 12 years old, and I love them because I got some kids that throw 65. One kid almost throws 70 at this age. And that when you're talking about from 50 foot, which is our distance at 12U, that's coming in pretty hot. There's a monochrome white Yosway DePaulo of the Dodgers out of 50. It's coming in hot, and so you get a kid that comes in and throws 45, 50, it really F's with the timing of these kids. And so I'll switch from, I got 2 or 3 kids that are in that region. They throw strikes though, right? They throw strikes. They don't got a lot of off speed because, for obvious reasons. So I'll go with one of my kids at 65, whatever, and let him start, and then bring in the next kid at 45. And it just really screws the timing of the kids up. They can't adjust to it. There's a teal crystal Jefferson Rojas of the Cubbies. It's a Rode Hoover. We got a Yosway DePaulo on the green shimmer coming soon, going out the Dodgers. That is out of 1. It's out of 1. That's a new way to say 1. All right, we got a teal shimmer, Noah Schultz of the White Sox. That is out of 10. Oh, we definitely do that, Mark. There's Kyson Witherspoon on the blue crystal. Go out the Red Sox. That's out of 6. Actually, with what Mark's saying, teach the boys to keep an eye on the pitcher when they're on third. If they go pick off the guy on first, run as soon as the ball leaves the hand to first. Absolutely. My pitchers are told not to pick anybody off on first if there's a guy on third, because that kid's going to score almost every time. Because you get a good secondary, you get a good lead, I coach third. Actually, what we do, and we've got numerous pickoffs with this. I have my pitcher go from the windup. If there's first and third or bases loaded, or even second and third, I'll have him go from the windup. Right? And then if a coach isn't paying attention or isn't smart enough to realize it first, we can do it like once a game. I'll have them go from the windup here, but then step back with their right foot first with a righty pitcher, obviously. Left, I don't have any lefties, so my righty pitcher. Step back with their right foot first, and they think they're just going, and then just go to third because you stepped off the rubber at that point with your right foot, and they don't catch it. And we picked numerous kids off of third doing that. There's a Felon Celestin on the green lava bursting with talent. It's going out the Mariners. That is out of 8. We got Eduardo Tate going out to the Twins on the teal laser. Bursting with talent. That is out of 10. We got Adam Serwanowski on the white prismatic. Going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 5. Theo Gillen on the red Pure Imagination, going out the Rays. That is out of 2. And Travis Mazzana, Leo DeVries. That's a sick duel there. Colorful combos. Teal Prismatic. That is out of 10. And need to be random between the Guardians and the A's. What's funny is when you get the coaches that, I mean, numerous times we pick a guy out third with that one. And he's like, that's a balk. That's a balk. That's a balk. I'm like, bro, they're in baseball. It ain't a balk. Shut up. All right. All right. 1, 2, and 3 to Chavez Mazzana and the Guardians. 4, 5, and 6 to Leo DeVries and the A's. That is a 5. That is a 5. So that's going to go out to the A's and Leo DeVries. Malcolm Moore to the Rangers on the green laser, bursting the town. That is a 1-1. Followed by Seth Hernandez going out to the Pirates on the blue prismatic 1-1. Ryan Sloan on the orange laser going out to the Mariners. Out of 4. We got a Quentin Young on the green sparkles going out the Twins. It's out of 8. Oh, for sure, Ken Mark. That's why you got to have good base coaches. That is a white lava. Nestor Herman going out to the Orioles out of 5. We got Luke Holman on the teal laser going out to the Reds. That is out of 10. We got a Cruz Schoolcraft to the Padres on the teal crystal. That's out of 10. Nice Joseph Gonzalez on the Howell Sparkles Neon going out to the Giants. That is out of 5. And Emmanuel Rodriguez, Kalen Culpepper on the green laser colorful combos. That's going out to the Twins, and that is out of 8. We got Jared Thomas on the bronze Pure Imagination going out to the Rockies. Uno de Uno. Andrew Painter on the purple shimmer going out to the Phillies. Uno de Uno. Griff O'Farrell on the purple laser going out to the Orioles. It's out of 7. Ethan Petrie going out to the Nats on the purple shimmer. It's out of 7. Shedry Vargas on the white crystal. That's going out to the Rangers. That's out of 5. We got Shenwei Lin going out to the Cardinals on the purple shimmer. It's out of 7. Ike Irish on the blue lava going out to the Orioles. It's out of 6. Cade Armbide on the Hollow Sparkles Pure Imagination going out to the unaffiliated. That out of 5. And a Charlie Condon, nice one there. The Rockies on the teal lava, bursting with talent. That's out of 10. 3 boxes left. We have a Caden Bogenpol on the going to the unaffiliated on the white laser Technicolor. That's out of 101. Oh, sweet, Mark. Yeah, that'd have been fun. There's Cooper Pratt on the Purple Shimmer coming soon, going out to the Brewers. 101. Billy Carlson on the Yellow Laser coming soon. That's going out to the White Sox. That will be a 1 of 1. As all yellows are. Manuel Rodriguez on the Teal Crystal, bursting with talent, going out to the Twins. It's out of 10. Hey, Braden Montgomery on the Blue Lava coming soon, going out to the White Sox. That's out of 6. Franklin Arias on the White Prismatic, bursting with talent, going out to the Red Sox. That's out of 5. We got a Kalen Culpepper on the Teal Laser Technicolor, going out to the Twins. That is out of 10. We have a John Gill on the Hollow Sparkles, the Neon Hollow Sparkles. It's going out to the Braves. That is out of 5. And Sweet Yaz going to the Red Sox. And Bradley. There you go. Sweet Yaz for you, Bradley. Vivid Memories Cool Gray Laser. It's going to be a 1-1. Two boxes left. Super Prismatic Gold. 1 of 1. Lazaro Montez of the Mariners. Love the Super Prismatic Golds. Beautiful cards. And a sweet Greg Maddux on the Teal Laser Vivid Memories. That's going to be a 1 of 1. Going to the Braves. Los Bravos. Got Alex Hernandez. That's going to the unaffiliated on the White Sparkles. That out of 5. Dean Moss on the Bronze Pure Imagination to the Rays. That is out of 7. Kurt Schilling to the Phillies on the Technicolor Blue Laser. That's out of 6. We got a Cooper Pratt on the Yellow Lava coming soon. That's going to the Brewers. That's going to be a 1 of 1. Come on, camera. There we go. Cam and Indy on the Teal Crystals going out to the Braves. Teal Crystal. It's out of 10. Luke Holman to the Reds on the Green Pure Imagination. That's out of 8. And Mr. Travis Bazzana on the Red Shimmer Bursting with Talent. It's going to the Guardians. It's out of 2. Really nice Bazzana there. And our final box. Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers on the White Laser. Jace Lavalette on the Purple Shimmer going on the Guardians. Brady Abel, the Brewers on the Orange Prismatic Technicolor. Let's go on the Brewers, if I didn't say that already. Out of 4. Zyler Hope to the Dodgers on the Teal Crystal coming soon. That is out of 10. Boo. Turkey gonna taste good. Turkey gonna taste good. We got a Trey Savage on the Purple Crystal. Going out the Blue Jays. Nice and Savage. That's out of 7. Sebastian Walcott on the teal sparkles. Let's go to the Rangers. That's out of 10. We have a Ryan Waldschmidt on the white crystal going out to the Diamondbacks. That is out of 5. Okay, this is going to the A's. It's Mark McGwire on the purple prismatic Technicolor. Sweet Marky Mig right there. That is going to be a 1 of 1. He does go to the A's in this set. Pretty much all. I don't think there's ever been a Leaf set where he goes to the Cardinals. It's usually always longest team. And our final card is going to be a teal laser triple exposure. Franklin Arias, James Tibbs, Miguel Blyce. That is going to have to be random. Franklin Arias, Red Sox, James Tibbs, Dodgers, Miguel Blyce, Red Sox. Yeah, Michael, that's rough. As far as the Royals go, man, I don't think there was one in that whole case. Crazy. 1 and 2 to Franklin Arias and the Red Sox. 3 and 4 to James Tibbs and the Dodgers. 5 and 6 Miguel Blyce and the Red Sox. Deuces. It's going to go to Franklin Arias and the Red Sox. Probably a Red Sox card anyway, because James Tibbs spent a couple, but it's weird that they put him on that. It's weird that they put him on that triple with him because he was only on the, but he's also on some duels with some Dodgers as well. Weird. Anyways, all right. Here we go. We got our base card 101s. Jace Lavalette, the Guardians. Sebastian Walcott, the Rangers. Greg Maddux, the Braves. Lazaro Montez, the Mariners. Cooper Pratt, Brewers. Caden Bogenpole, unaffiliated. Andrew Painter, Phils. Jared Thomas, Rockies. Seth Hernandez, Pirates. Malcolm Moore, Rangers. Josue DePaula, Dodgers. Jefferson Rojas, Cubbies. Cam Collier, Reds. Griffin Burkholder, Phillies. George Lombard, the Yanks. Travis Sikora, the Nats. Eddie Murray to the Orioles. Robert Kalaz, Rockies. Jet Williams, Mets. George Lombard Jr., Yankees. Caden. Whoa. Brady Abel, Brewers. Miles Bailey, unaffiliated. Randy Johnson going on the Mariners. Yeah, the big unit. Jerangelo Cinche, the Mariners. Okay. Our monochrome was a white monochrome Josue DePaula to the Dodgers. That is out of 5. Those are hobby exclusives. Lots of pure imaginations. Only 2 neons. They're both hollow sparkles. These hollow sparkles are out of 5. We got a John Gill to the Braves and a Joshua Gonzalez to the Giants. And then our pure imaginations. We have our that's got some missing spots there in the pure imagination. That's a blue Andrew Painter to the Phils. That is out of 6. A red Theo Gillen to the Rays. That's going to be out of 2. We got a green Luke Holman to the Reds. That's going to be out of 8. Bronzes will be out of 7. We got a Kalen Culpepper to the Twins and a Dean Moss to the Rays. And then we got a Hollow Sparkles, Kate Armby to the unaffiliated. That is out of 5. And a Hollow Silver Pure Imagination, Ching Sen Ko going out the Dodgers. That's out of 3. All right, our multi-autos. We got a Franklin Arias, James Tibbs, Miguel Blyce. And the random that went to Franklin Arias and the Red Sox. That's out of 10. The Manuel Rodriguez, Kalen Culpepper to the Twins on the colorful combos out of 8. If you guys want to know the exact parallels, I did say them when I pulled them, so you'll just have to go back and watch the video if you need to know the exact parallel of any of these. Travis Bazan and Leo DeVries in the random, the A's, and Leo DeVries won that one. That's out of 10. We got a Charlie Condon, Robert Claus, Jared Thomas on the triple exposure out of 10 going out to the Rockies, and the colorful quads, Andrew Painter, Noah Schultz, Trey Savage, Hagen Smith in the random. I believe Noah Schultz and the White Sox won that one. That is out of 10. All right, here's all of our teal parallels. And as I recap, I'm just recapping the colors all at the same time. All of these sparkles, lavas, crystals, prismatics, and sparkles are all included. These are all out of 10. They are all teals. Sebastian Walcott, the Rangers. Zaire Hope, Dodgers. Cam Caminiti, Braves. Kalen Culpepper, Twins. Manuel Rodriguez, Twins. Charlie Conlon, Rockies. Cruz Schoolcraft, Padres. Luke Coleman, Reds. Eduardo Tate, Twins. Noah Schultz, White Sox. Keon Johnson, unaffiliated. Thatcher Hurd, Yanks. White, Sanford, Pirates. Anderson Brito, Astros. Brett White, Krauski. Going out to the Brewers. Greens will be out of 8. Quentin Young, Twins. Felon Celestin, Mariners. Josue DePaula, Dodgers. Jurangelo Sinche, Mariners. Wayne Lind, the A's. Ethan Conrad, Cubbies. James Tibbs, the Dodgers. The Kellen Lindsey, Dodgers. Brandon Sproat, Mets. Purples will be out of 7. We got a Caden Bogenpole, unaffiliated. Trey Savage, Blue Jays. Shinwei Lin to the Cardinals. Ethan Petrie, Nats. Griff O'Farrell, Orioles. Gene Cabrera, Phillies. Malcolm Moore, Rangers. Caden Bogenpole, unaffiliated. Robert Claus to the Rockies. Color match, shocker. Dylan Volantis, unaffiliated. And Caleb Lamavita, the Nats. Blues will be out of 6. We got a Kurt Schilling, Phillies. Braden Montgomery, White Sox. Ike Iris, the Orioles. Kaiser Witherspoon, Red Sox. Bryce Rayner, Tigers. Leo DeVries, A's. Cade Armbite, unaffiliated. Connor Griffin to the Pirates. Whites will be out of 5. Ryan Walshman, the Diamondbacks. Alex Hernandez, unaffiliated. Franklin Arias, Red Sox. Shedry Vargas, Rangers. Nestor Herman to the Orioles. Adam Serwanowski, Dodgers. Gavin Gallagher, unaffiliated. Griffin Burkholder to the Phillies. And a Carter Holton going out the Braves. Oranges will be out of 4. Brady Abel, Brewers. Ryan Sloan, Mariners. Kevin McGonigal, Tigers. Joshua Kuroda, Grauer, A's. Levi Sterling to the Pirates. Joshua Gonzalez, Giants. And Hagen Smith to the White Sox. Then we have one red that's a bursting with talent. Red Shimmer, Travis Mazzana to the Guardians. That's numbered 1 of 2. All right, then we did get a healthy amount of non-guaranteed 101s. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them to the ticker. That is going to take us to 1,214 101s pulled on this very channel since January 1st of this year. Healthy amount. These are all stamp numbered 101 on the back. We got a Mark McGuire to the A's, Cooper Pratt to the Brewers, Carl Yastrzemski to the Red Sox, Billy Carlson, White Sox, a duel, Joshua Lugo, Chris Cortez to the Angels, Trey Morgan to the Rays, Yolfran Castillo to the Rangers, a beautiful Mariano Rivera to the Yanks, and a Dexter McLean Jr. to the unaffiliated. All right. Normally that'd be the end of the night, but no, we do have a random that we did sell. So, will take me a second to, will take me a minute to get the spreadsheet put together. So I will be back as soon as the spreadsheet's put together, and we will rip on RT. I think I labeled the RT17, didn't I? That's lame if I did, because it should have been like RT20. No. Maybe. Now I can use the excuse that it's late. It is RT17. I think it was supposed to be RT20. I think we're at 20. Anyway, it doesn't matter really what they're numbered as long as I know what they're numbered. Anyway, that's going to be RT17. I know why, because I know why. Because I went off of our live fills, and I was at LF16, live fill 16, and anyways, that's why. Anytime I do have the flip ups. We'll bring the flip ups in, Michael. We'll bring the flip ups in, bro. We're going to bring him in. We're going to get him going. Right? The Rhino flip-ups. I'll be back with the Rhino flip-ups, bro. All right. So I'll be back with our random teams break. It's the mixer with a 2025 Topps Update Jumbo. Bob Ross, Happy Little Box, and a Logo Fractor box. And then the Hit Parade Elite signed jersey as well. So be back as soon as I get the spreadsheet made.
get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll play it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you gon' wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I don't fucking take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll play it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you gon' wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. Let's go. Yeah. I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet, lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the new song. And you cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
You are not as tough as
I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guessed. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon. I'm not sharp as many, but got heart. I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. Coming, and I'll pay back.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your breaks. I am James, with you as always, and I'll be doing zipping. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Alright, so we got this random teams break that we did fill up. So, okay, cool. So this is a random teams break. It's random team 17. RT17 is supposed to be RT20. Whatever. Fine. It's RT17. No big deal. One second. I do want to get something up here real fast. Okay. All right. So, random teams break. We gotta start off. It does include Topp Chrome logo fracture box, a 2025 update jumbo box, a Bobby Ross happy little box, and as you see back there, the Hit Parade Elite autographed jersey. So, random team style. So we got to get a roll of 5 or better. And then we'll head on over to Excel spreadsheet and do our random. So, roll of 5 or better. Give me 7. Alright, now that we got that taken care of. Let's go computer screen. I got to share the right screen. We do not do it in random.org. Do my randoming by Excel spreadsheet. Get it here so eBay Live has it all right there, and YouTube you can see the whole thing, so you're good to go. Okay, let me get that as my active screen here. Here we go. All right, so if you've never watched me do a random team, I do it on an Excel spreadsheet. I have a list of all 30 MLB teams right here in alphabetical order. Pay no attention to these numbers. This is how you random on Excel. Assign a random number, and that's how it randoms the list. So those mean nothing. Here's a list of all your buy-in names. When you bought a team, you bought random team 1, 2, etc. Your names are next to the team that you bought right here. So we are going to random both lists by the dice roll, which was 7. So I'll random both lists 7 times. We'll marry them up on the right side here, alphabetized by team name for ease of reading, and then I'll tell you each of what your teams will be. So first off, we will start with the team list 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Copy and paste. All right, now we will go over to the name list 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7. And let me grab the numbers real quick. 2. Okay, I will adjust over here so eBay Live can see this part. YouTube, I'll adjust you guys a little bit as well so it's center screen. Now we're going to alphabetize by team. No, it's already set, just alphabetizing by team for ease of reading. There we have it. We got the Diamondbacks, DAT, Braves, Jared P, Orioles, Ian R, Red Sox, Preston W, Cubs, Anna M, White Sox, Tom O, Reds, Carl W, Guardians, Seth G, Rockies, Taylor B, Tigers, Michael H, Astros, DAT, Royals, Jeffrey R, Angels, Paul M, Dodgers as well, the Marlins, Andy S, Brewers, Carl W, Twins, Michael H, Mets, Carl G, Yankees, Dave B, the A's, Michael H, the Phillies, Michael R, Pirates, Shane R, Padres as well, the Giants, Michael H, Mariners, Justin B, Cardinals, Alvin R, Rays, Michael H, Rangers, Casey R, Blue Jays, Alvin R, and the Nats, Ian R. So I'll leave that up for a minute so you guys can copy down which teams you guys have. I need to print that real fast. Perfect. I'm going to go grab that off the printer. If you guys are live and you want to have some trades go on, I'm all about that. You guys can go ahead and get those going if you want. I'll be right back. And as promised, we got the flip-up shades. It's for all the fire that's going to happen. I know, Anna, right? You got the Cubs. I was actually kind of chuckled about that to myself a little bit. All right, I don't see anybody. You know it, Michael. When the fire's coming, you got to flip them down, bro. Got the Rhino flip-up shades going on. All right. Andy says he's got the Marlins in cash for any team. DAT says he will willingly move Arizona and Houston. And Michael says the Phillies are up. So Phillies are up for Michael in eBay Live. Michael, are you interested in the Diamondbacks or the Stros? For the Philskis. Been pulling a lot of stuff. Michael says he'll stay. What kind of cash we talking about, Andy? What kind of cash we talking about? Cool cash? Kind of like cool shades? I was wondering why that. I can't believe I've never taken that sticker off of him. Boo. Got the Rhino flip-up shades. You're badass. Alright, I'm going back over the live screen here. Yeah, the Rhino flip-up shades. The Cubbies Rhino flip-up shades. Badass. Make fun of my shades. Oh, nice, Michael. Nice. Alright. I'm ripping the whole thing with the Rhino flip-up shades on, so you guys know. Should we go hat backward flip-up shades? Because I got the shades to shade the eyes. That's a good look right there. Oh man, yeah, I'm going to Thanksgiving just like this. It's perfect. The backwards hat and the flip-up shades. Fucking cool guy. Alright, backwards hat, flip-up shades, ripping the whole time. There's probably at DIT there probably is the Vientos auto in the Bob Ross. This will be the first Bob Ross I've ripped actually, because I wasn't paying stupid prices. I only had 6 of these happy little boxes. It wasn't quite enough for a break, to be honest with you, at the price of them. So, anyways, we got the flip up shades, we got the backwards hat. Let's go. And it looks like no change are happening, so we are ready to rock them. Let's do the logo fractor first. People are just joining in like, what the fuck is this dude up to? Don't you never mind. Bob Ross was 2023. The original Bob Ross DAT was 23. They didn't do a 24. You report this clown. Some dude wearing flip-up shades, man. Alright, we don't need flip-up shades for the base pack. We don't need no fire coming in the base packs here. Alright. Alright. That was fun. There's fire coming out of these packs. So, all right, we got a Stuart Baroa on the rookie going out the Blue Jays, followed by a Colton Cowser of the Orioles, Nico Cavadas going out the Angels, and a Roki on the Fortune 15 going out the Dodgers. Nice Roki there, and we got Justin Roblensky on the purple to 250 going out the Dodgers. We do got a gold. Is that an auto? It does. It's not in the auto position, but you never know. There's Wilson Contreras, Mr. Chris Bryant, a Shea Wickham to the Stros. Well, the Michael McGreevy, old 2-line McGreevy, going out to Alvin. There you go, bro. Old 2-line Michael McGreevy on the auto. And our gold is going to be a Ty France going out to the Twins. That is bookend numbered 1 of 50. And the old 2-line Michael McGreevy going out the Cardinals. All right. Flip-ups. Let's do the update. Hopefully this is a extra auto box. Yeah, old 2-line Michael McGreevy from way back, bro. Alright. Old 2-line Michael McGreevy. He signs his auto in 2 lines. Been doing that since 2021. Good old 2021 Leaf Metal Draft is what it was called back then. Alright. Alright, if you guys see some fire coming, let me know. I don't want to burn my eyes. I gotta put the flip-ups down. Shit's getting weird. Let's go. We got a Juan Soto going off the Mets on the black gold. Hold on before we go any much further. I gotta get some top loaders up in here. Up in here. Sweet DiMaggio, the Yanks. Ellie on the All-Star to the Reds, followed by Augusta Ramirez on the Rainbow Foe rookie to the Marlins. don't think. I think it's like 25 guys or something like that, Michael. Yeah, because we pull a lot of the same dudes. I guess I haven't looked at it specifically, but usually it's not very big. That's what she said. What? All right, we got a Ha-Seong Kim going out the Dodgers on the Rising Rookies relic. Dalton Rushing on the 35th going on the Dodgers, followed by Schwarbeast on the All-Star, and a Rat Lauder rookie debut Sand Glitter going out the Reds. Nando Tatis on the Bleacher Reachers. Zach Dean to the Rockies. Hey, Chris Bubik to the Royals. We got Thomas and JC on the Rainbow Foil debut going out the Cardinals. And Sweet Ha-Seong Kim on the Pink Foil Black Gold going out the Dodgers. Rod Carew MVP. It was disgusting, Michael. That was an absolutely filthy pull, the Schwarbeast. So, I've actually pulled a lot of Phillies. I've had good luck with the Phillies out of updates. So, hopefully that continues for you here. Andrew McCutchen on the game-used Major League Materials going out to the Pirates. And here's the thing. You never know what's coming out of that jersey. I mean, that jersey could be... there's all kinds of... every team has a possibility in that checklist. Ha-Seong Kim on the base black gold going out to the Dodgers. Cade Horton on the 35th, the Cubbies, followed by Brian Woo on the All-Star of the Mariners, and Parker Dunshee out to the Braves on the Rainbow Foil Rook. Lots of Ha-Seong Kim so far, for sure. Well, there you go. I see a P in a numbered card. There's a Roki going on the Dodgers on the black gold. Mr. Bobby Witt to the Royals, followed by James Wood, All-Star to the Nats. Tyler Mahle. Oh... Tyler Mahle on the Sand Glitter going out the Rangers. And Mr. Mick Abel on the rookie debut. Orange foil going out the Phillies. See? It's a good thing I've seen that. I'd have been blinded by the orange. Blinded by the light. All right. 15-25. Okay, now that that's all nice and put away. Oh, dude, Michael, it's been like that for Rod Cruz auto's been like that for a couple of years, real shaky. Yeah, dude, it's been like that for a couple of years, bro. Yeah, but he's out there signing still, man. He's out there signing still. Gotta give it up to that. Give it up for that. But yeah, dude, you can tell it's a bit shaky. But dude, I was still out there signing thousands of autos, man. You gotta give props where props are due. Noah Murdoch on the gold going out the Royals. That's 2025. I can't with the backwards hat and the flip ups. It's too much almost. We're rocking it though. I said we were. All right, Mickey on the 35th going on the Yankees, followed by a Clayton Kershaw on the All Star going on the Dodgers, and a Lake Bachar. Maybe the CH is silent. Bahar. Who knows? Sand Glitter rookie going off the Marlins. So. King Tuck. Still looking for the auto. Why can't this be like a multi-auto box like most of them are too? That's lame. Well, it still could be. We didn't get an early auto though. Imagine that, Mr. Hassan Kim to the Dodgers. There's a Bobby Witt on the All-Star, Eli White to the Braves on the sand glitter, and an Edgar Cuero going out to the White Sox on the blue debut. That out of 150. PCA on the night terrors going out to Cubby. Oh, nice. What up, Sith? No, it's late, bro. And we're wearing the flip-ups in case we pull fire. And I figured, you know what? I got the flip-ups for the fire. I don't need the hat, the shade, so we'll just put the hat backwards. Flip-ups. If you see me flip-ups, activate the flip-ups. That means there's fire coming. All right, Tyler Soderstrom on the 35th of the A's. We got a Randy Rosarina on the All-Star, Brady Singer on the Rainbow Foil, Brayu on the MVP. Oh, the pumpkins, not the skulls. Nice. Solid pull. I usually don't rip much flagship retail. Are those numbered? Those Halloween parallels? I know that I know a lot of them are. I'm just not sure which ones are. We got our auto. That auto is gonna be Mick Abel to the Phillies. See, I needed all of it for your Mick Abels, Michael. I needed the shades for your Mick Abels. You wanted to get rid of the Phillies. It's a Baseball Stars Mick Abel auto. Lou Gehrig on the Yanks. Alex Bregman on the All-Star of the Red Sox. We got Augusta Ramirez on the Sand Glitter rookie going to the Marlins. Joey V on the MVP. I told you, man. I told you. I pull heat for the Phillies. Well, I mean, let's be honest. I pull hits for the Phillies out of update. We got Dane Myers. Oh, we do got an extra auto. See, I was throwing shade. Saying, why isn't this an extra auto box? And look what it does. Look what it does. Throws out the extra auto. That's a Dane Myers on the gold going out the Marlins. Goldish. It's out of 2025. And we got Drew Romo. Solid. Going out the Rockies. Who got them Rockies? Taylor got them Rockies. That does have a couple dingy corners on it, unfortunately. But that is a 35th anniversary Drew Romo rookie auto going out to the Rocks. Sweet Shohei Mystical going out to the Dodgers. Spencer Torkelson to the Tigers. There's a Riley Green to the Tigers. And Power and Pairs veteran combo Sand Glitter to the Braves. That's Albies and Osuna. And we got Tyler Hanneman going out to the Blue Jays on the purple. That is out of 2025. All right. I think it's just safe as we rip into these silver packs. Oh, I'm going to Thanksgiving like this, Sith. For sure. Yeah, I'm going to show up with the family like, I heard you needed somebody to carve a turkey. What's good? Alright. Shit, I might as well not even sleep. Alright, here we go. Nomar Garcia Parra. There's a shocker to make Abel. We got a nice Drake Baldwin to the Braves. And yes. I mean, that's a good box to be in the random, right? 3 auto box. We'll effing take that. For sure. It's a Christian Campbell going out the Red Sox. Solid one for you, Preston. That is going to be out of 199. Good thing I had the shades on. Good thing I had the shades flipped down. They've been blasting autos all night, bro. All night, Red Sox have been here on the channel. PCA out to the Cubbies. We got a Marcelo Mayer rookie to the Red Sox. Bobby Barrels going out to the Nets. And a Joey V to the Reds on the blue. That's out of 150. Maybe I should wear the shades all the time. It's auto vision. It's out of 150. I got auto vision going on. All right, let me get this cleaned up over here. No need for shades on the cleanup. Okay. Bobby Ross. Now, this will be the first Bob Ross I've ripped, so I'm not going to be super familiar with the parallels yet. I got the checky up here, though. That's all we need. Can't believe, I'm kind of embarrassed to say that this is the first Bob Ross I've ripped. Because we ripped, in 2023 when Bob Ross first came out, I bet I ripped 100 collector's boxes and probably 50, 60 of these happy little boxes. Just, you know, it was a popular thing this year, and I struck out on the EQL and just kind of never wanted to overpay, because they came out hot right out of the box. And you could still get them at decent prices. They came out at 200 collector's boxes back in 2023, and I was getting them for, you know, between 200 or 250 and 350 for like the first 2 months, and then all of a sudden they shot up to like 1,200 bucks. Yeah, I usually did the hobbies about. We did a few happy little boxes. I think I did 4 or 5 10-box breaks of the happy little boxes back then. Shady James. Yeah. All right, here we go. We got. Hold on. Oh, come on. It doesn't even tell me the goddamn parallels. Like, I need to know the parallel names, and it's not damn telling me. That's lame. Like Prussian blue and all that bullshit. That's lame. I wonder if it's the same. Let's see if I can remember. Alright, here's a J-Ram going out the Guardians. Acuna Jr. going out the Braves. And we have a Brooks Lee on the rookie going out to the Twins. That is a sweet Shohei going out to the Dodgers. Again, I might miss a parallel. Hopefully I do not. Alright, then we do have that. That's going to be well, it used to be Prussian blue. So I don't know if it still is or not. But that is a pretty sweet Paul Skeens out of 50. On whatever the F it's called. It's thicker. It's canvas. I don't know if that's... I'll have to do some research on the set before we're ripping, but I don't know. That's out of 50. We're going to call it a Prussian blue. It used to be called Prussian blue, and we did get an auto. It is not a Mark Vientos, though. It's a Connor Norby going off the Marlins. Andy getting the auto. How about that, Andy? Prussian blue auto? Sure, out of 50. Connor Norby going out with Marlins and Andy. And then we got a Riley Green to the Tigers, Kumar Rocker to the Rangers, a Tarek Skubal to the Tigers, and a Reese Hines going out to the Reds. So we got our box guarantees there. We got the one numbered, actually, one numbered parallel, which was the Paul Skeens, and then one auto insert or short print, and so we did get the auto. So we got our case guarantees there. Perfect. That was fun. I miss ripping Bob Ross. Like I said, we ripped about 100 collector's boxes back in 2023, and it was freaking awesome. All right, what we're going to do here, because I need stage to rip the jersey, we're going to recap the cards. That was actually a pretty decent haul for those 3 boxes. We got an auto out of each of them. So just to let you guys know, we were guaranteed 1 auto. Guaranteed 1 auto in that break, and I think we got 5. That works. Activated. Bright red, sap green, titanium white. Oh, okay, so it's the same. It's pretty much the same. I think it was always Indian yellow. It was bright red, paint splatter. It wasn't sap green back then. I can't remember what the green was back then. It wasn't sap green, though. It was, fuck, I don't remember. And titanium white was always titanium white. So, yeah. Prussian blue, it used to be. Like I said, dude, I ripped a shit ton of that back in 2023. All right, let's recap our logo fractors. Let me find them. It's going to be pretty easy. We'll recap all our autos, but we only got 1 parallel of the logo fractors. Justin Roblensky, purple to 250 to the Dodgers. And here is, we got our Goldishes. These are out of 2025. And we got Dane Myers of the Marlins and Noah Murdoch to the Royals. Ooh, pink foil black gold insert Ha-Seong Kim to the Dodgers. Our other black golds were a Roki Sasaki to the Dodgers, Ha-Seong Kim to the Dodgers, Juan Soto to the Dodgers. I'm sorry, the Mets. Yeah, that's right. We did get a silver pack parallel of Joey Votto out of 150. That's a blue going out to the Reds. And then we have a purple Tyler Henneman going off the Blue Jays. That is out of 250. A blue Edgar Cuero to the White Sox debut. That's out of 150. And the orange McAble debut going out to the Phillies. That's out of 25. And then out of our Bob Ross, we did get the Prussian blue Paul Skeens. That is out of 50. Isn't that? And that's the parallels were not thicker in canvas stock like that, so I don't know if that's, again, I don't know if it's canvas stock or what, but I don't remember the parallels, the numbered parallels in Bob Ross 2023 being thicker cards, so I don't know if there's anything to do with that. Do your research, James. All right. Oh, I guess we also got a gold Ty France, the Twins. That's bookend number 1 of 50 out of Logo Fractor as well. Relics, we got a Rising Rookies, Ha-Seong Kim to the Dodgers, and a Andrew McCutchen on the game used bat, Major League Material, the Pirates. Then our autos, in no particular order. We did get a Prussian blue, Connor Norby going to the Marlins. That's out of 50 from Bob Ross. From our Logo Fractor, we got old 2-line Michael McGreevy to the White Sox. Or, excuse me, the Cardinals. A silver pack Christian Campbell auto out of 199 from the Jumbo. And then a Mick Abel Baseball Stars auto to the Phillies. And a 35th anniversary Drew Romo to the Rockies. So that was a 4 auto Jumbo box. I lied. It was a 3 auto Jumbo box, which is pretty awesome anyways. Alizarin Crimson? No, I can't remember what the Crimson was, or there was something like that back in 2023 as well. All right. Now our jersey. Jezzy. All right, we got 2025 Series 6. I did get a case. All these, I do have a case. This is the first one from the case we will be having. So usually and you know, you guys know I don't like the term case hit. I don't like it. But out of these Hit Parade Elite jerseys, each case does come with a case hit. And it will say case hit on the top of here. And it'll be the best jersey in the case. So this was from a sealed case. So I'll be having some of these available. I think I might have some for personal rips, a couple of them, but we're gonna save a lot of them for randoms and things like that and mixers. So I'm gonna save a lot of them for that. So our jersey is gonna be not the case hit. It doesn't say it. Number 15 red. Who's that gonna be? there's your certificate of authenticity. Well, it does have, it's JSA certified. Whoever it is. $15 red. Well, we're gonna find out here. Oh! It's actually pretty cool. I should have known that. Yeah, they're out of mini helmets. I asked my guy, they're out of mini helmets. I will be getting some more of those for sure. I want to get a case of those mini helmets. Anyway, that is our red number 15. Anna, you in there? Anna, do you know? That is Mr. Jimmy Edmonds. Mr. Jimmy Edmonds. Pretty sick. He looked better in a Cubs jersey, though. St. Louis. Now these are, you know, these aren't like, you know, they're better just to look at the back of some of these, right? It is. The front of these are not. Some of them are authentic Nike jerseys and stuff like that. Some of them are not. But the back is definitely cool. Never know if you just hang it up like that. So nice, Jim Edmonds. Oh. Did I fake you out like Anna? Do you know who it is? That's my bad. I was not meaning to pump you out. I just know you're a Cardinals fan, right? You know you're a Cardinals fan, and I'm like, you know, do you know who that is? Because I figured it out that it was Jim Edmonds from the Cardinals. I'm sorry if I definitely did not mean to pump fake you. If that's what you thought, I feel bad now. I feel horrible. That's, I guess, my bad. But sweet Jimmy Edmonds. Right there. So, Alvin, you got the Cardinals in this one. So, Alvin, that's going out to you, bro. Jimmy Edmonds. Oh, okay. Hopefully I wasn't faking you out. I wasn't trying to pump fake you. I was just saying because I knew you're a Cardinals fan, and I figured you'd figured it out before I did. A red number 15. And then I knew it was Jim something. I still couldn't figure it out. But then I looked at the thing. I'm like, oh, yeah, Jim Edmonds, right? Anyways. There's the JSA. So we got the, let's match it up just to make sure it matches up there. WA737708. WA737708. They match. Are my hands burning tucked in a Cardinals jersey? Yeah, it's not yours. Yeah, no, I get it. And yeah. It's lame. It is lame, isn't it? It sure is. All right, guys. I love those jerseys, though. I wanted to do a full break. I might just get it. Because I was debating on whether or not just to do a full break of that case of just jerseys. I'm not exactly sure how I want to do it. I want to start, I told you guys this months ago, I want to start doing memorabilia breaks, just like full cases of memorabilia breaks, like helmets, baseballs, and mini helmets, or, you know, baseball helmets, football helmets. They were Hit Parade. All my stuff is Hit Parade. I got, you know, yeah, Hit Parade. I'm actually thinking about doing a top tier Hit Parade thing, because they, yeah, I like Hit Parade stuff. I want to start doing some. I got it. One of my distributors has Gold Rush stuff too, so I might start doing that. But those mini helmets are cool, for sure. The baseball mini helmets were awesome. So, all right, it's 4:30 in the morning. It is Thanksgiving tomorrow. Well, today, we talked about that earlier. Are you a today person or a tomorrow person? I'm a tomorrow person. Tomorrow is Thanksgiving as soon as I sleep. But appreciate you guys hanging out. Happy Thanksgiving to all. I will see you guys on Friday night. Nick will be live 6:30 Friday. We can get rid of the shades now. We'll put the Rhino flip ups there. Back to normal, James. All right. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody. Thank you guys for hanging out. Awesome. Oh, it pulled some nasty fire tonight. So everybody have a happy Thanksgiving. Enjoy your family. Enjoy the food. Drive safe if you're traveling, for sure. All that good stuff. From the top to your family to you guys, happy Thanksgiving. Thank you guys for the support. I could not do what I do without you guys. All right, so I want you guys to know that I appreciate each and every one of you guys, and definitely wish you guys and your families and all your loved ones, friends, family, everybody else a very happy Thanksgiving. Go enjoy some food. Enjoy your family. I will see you guys back here on Friday night. Nick will be with you at 7:30 Friday for his hockey and basketball breaks, and I'll be with you for the main show at 10:30 on Friday night. So be good. And always remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure you're going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later. All right, peace out.